Here we are, ladies and gentlemen, Stanley Parable. I am super excited to play this game. A lot of you guys requested this one. Surprisingly, this was heavily recommended. I don't know anything about this game. I know this game came out like years ago because I saw YouTubers uploading videos of it forever ago, like Markiplier and Jacksepticeye and like Corey Kenshin. All of those YouTubers, the big ones, they were all playing this game at one point in time. Didn't bother to watch any of their playthroughs though, because I thought it was a puzzle game and I'm not really into puzzle games that much. So I was like, big pass for me. The other day, one of my friends reassured me that this isn't a puzzle game and that I would really enjoy it. So I saw that there's an Ultra Deluxe edition for 25 bucks on Steam, and I said, hey, I'll pick it up and I'll try it out for myself and I'll do a video for you guys. So hopefully you guys enjoy this video. I would truly appreciate if you hit that like button. It helps me out in the YouTube algorithm. You guys know that. Much love to everybody for supporting me. You guys are amazing. Thank you guys. With that being said, let's just get into the gameplay. Okay, guys, here we are, the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe edition. We're going to be checking out this game today. This is one of my more anticipated games. I've been wanting to play this for years, so I'm really excited about this. We're going to be playing the Ultra Deluxe version, so there's going to be more content, of course. So let's just get into it like so. I don't really know what to expect with this game. I don't know like what this game is really about. I thought it was a puzzle game, but I'm not sure.
This is the story of a man named Stanley. Stanley worked for a company in a big building where he was employee number 427.
427?
Employee number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard.
That sounds like a fun job.
Through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order.
Oh, yay.
This is what employee 427 did every day of every month of every year. And although others might have considered it soul-rending, Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in.
He liked doing this?
He had been made exactly for this job.
Oh my God, Stanley.
Stanley was happy.
All right, I mean, hey.
And then one day, something very peculiar happened.
Kudos to him.
Something that would forever change Stanley. Something he would never quite forget. He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow.
What?
No one had showed up to give him instructions, call a meeting.
Everyone
or even
disappeared.
say hi. Never in all his years at the company had this happened. This complete isolation. Something was very clearly wrong.
Oh?
Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office.
Whoa, okay. Is this a horror game? I don't think so, right? I thought it was a puzzle game. Wait, what's that noise? Am I doing that? By pressing E? I like that noise. It's actually kind of soothing.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room.
Close my door.
Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Missed a memo? Where's the meeting room? Oh, check this out.
No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace.
Turning the computers on and off. I guess I'm not going to be talking a lot in this playthrough because, I mean, the narrator talks a whole lot. I don't want to talk over him. Is this the meeting room? Is it in here? Ooh. This place looks very boring. Oh, wait, hold on. No, that's not it.
When Stanley came to a set of two open doors, he entered the door on his left.
What if I go in the door on the right? I kind of want to do that, though. I'll listen to him. I'll listen to him. Okay. I'm feeling a little uneasy.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
Financial panic meeting. I love that. Weekly review. Office party. I wish I worked at an office. That actually sounds like a fun job to me. Do any of you guys work in an office? I'd love to know. Hire somebody to fire the paper synergizing guy who moved my desk. Please keep the targets on the topic of... Wait, why is that all erased? Employee... Oh, look. One employee's name is Jim. I love it. Complete today's unfinished agenda. Times are not days. Okay. Oh, wait. Why is this playing? Who's controlling this? That's a lot of charts. Rate of increase in graphs per slide. Please, no more charts. The boss appreciation minute. Okay, that's always fun, right? You get to appreciate your boss for a little bit. Top 20 things you love most about your boss. I actually had a lot of good bosses in my life. I think I only had like one bad boss I actually didn't like. Synergize core values, expenditures. I mean, I could sit here and read all of this forever. Who keeps closing these doors? Oh, broom closet.
Stanley stepped into the broom closet.
There's literally a broom in here.
Nothing here, so he turned around and got back on track.
I don't want to go back on track. I kind of like it in here. It's nice. Look at these wrenches. That's a big wrench.
Nothing here. No choice to make, no path to follow. Just an empty broom closet.
But it's not
no
empty.
Reason to still be here.
It's not empty though. There's a broom in here. Let me close this door.
It was baffling that Stanley was still just sitting in the broom closet. He wasn't even doing anything. At least if there was something to interact with, he'd be justified in some way. As it is, he's literally just standing there doing sweet FA.
Hey, hold on there. There are things to interact with. I have my,
Are you really still in the broom closet?
Yeah, I am.
Standing around doing nothing?
Yeah.
Why? Please offer me some explanation here. I'm genuinely
I don't know. I'm
confused.
scared. I don't want to walk out there anymore. It's. I don't know. There's something scary about an office. I know I said I wanted to work there, but there's something scary about an empty office.
You do realize there's no choice or anything in here, right? If I'd said Stanley walked past the broom closet, at least you would have had a reason for exploring it to find out. But it didn't even occur to me because literally this closet is of absolutely no significance to the story whatsoever.
Well, you keep saying that.
To mention it.
But maybe it does. Maybe if I stand in here long enough, you'll like, I don't know, something will happen.
Maybe to you, this is somehow its own branching path.
Yeah, exactly.
Maybe when you go talk about this with your friend, you'll say, "Oh, did you get the broom closet ending? The broom closet ending was my favorite." I hope your friends find this concerning.
That's what I sound like? No. That's not what I sound like. I don't have an accent like that.
Stanley was fat and ugly and really, really stupid. He probably only got the job because of a family connection. That's how stupid he is. That or with drug money. Also, Stanley is addicted to drugs and hookers.
What the heck? Hey, what made you so mean all of a sudden? And that's rude.
Well, I've come to a very definite conclusion about what's going on right now.
What happened?
You're dead. You got to this broom closet, explored it a bit, and were just about to leave because there's nothing here when a physical malady of some sort shut down your central nervous system and you collapsed on the keyboard. Well, in a situation like this, the responsible thing is to alert someone nearby so as to ensure that your body is taken care of before it begins to decompose. Hello? Anyone who happens to be nearby? The person at this computer is dead. They have fallen prey to any number of your countless human physiological vulnerabilities. It's indicative of the long-term sustainability of your species. Please remove their corpse from the area and instruct another human to take their place, making sure they understand basic first-person video game mechanics and filling them in on the history of narrative tropes in video gaming, so that the irony and insightful commentary of this game is not lost on them. All right, when you've done that, just step out into the hallway.
All right, I think I've done that. Oh my God.
Second player. It's good to have you on board.
Hey!
I guarantee you can't do any worse than the person who came before you.
No, it's the same player. What are you talking about?
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Upstairs. All right, I got it. I'm gonna leave him alone now because obviously he's not happy when I'm not following his directions. He just continues to talk and talk and talk. But wait, there's stuff up here. There's doors. I like to explore. Executive bathroom. Oh, it's got to be nice in there. Because the boss knows that what the boss says goes. If the bosses suffered losses, then that's what the boss chose. Hey, I mean, that's a pretty good poem. Extreme bathrooms? Time magazine? It's literally Time. I love it. It is a nice bathroom though. I kind of don't like the wallpaper though, but it's all right. Definitely an executive bathroom. I'm a good judge of bathrooms, let me tell you.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Shocked, unraveled, Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this. What dark secret was being held from him? What he could not have known was that the keypad behind the boss's desk guarded the terrible truth that his boss had been keeping from him. And so the boss had assigned it an extra secret PIN number.
Oh, this?
2845.
2845.
But of course, Stanley couldn't possibly have known this.
845. Yeah, I wouldn't have known if you wouldn't have just told me right now.
By simply pushing random buttons on the keypad, Stanley happened to input the correct code by sheer luck. Amazing.
Facts.
He stepped into the newly opened passageway.
Whoa! That looks cool. Let's go that way. Whoa. This place looks awesome. Is this game using the Source engine? Why does it look like some of the Valve games that I've played?
Descending deeper into the building, Stanley realized he felt a bit peculiar. It was a stirring of emotion in his chest, as though he felt more free to think for himself, to question the nature of his job. Why did he feel this now, when for years it had never occurred to him? This question would not go unanswered for long.
Oh. Okay, well, this is a
Stanley
creepy
walked straight
bear.
ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
Whoa. Escape. Should I go over there? There's an escape, guys. We could leave. We could freaking leave. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Although this passageway had the word escape written on it, the truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley would meet his violent death.
Whoa, wait, whoa, what do you mean? Oh my God! Oh my God, no, there's no way!
The door behind him was not shut. Stanley still had every opportunity to turn around and get back on track.
Wait a second. Yo, where did the door go?
At this point, Stanley was making a conscious, concerted effort to walk forward and willingly confront his death.
Will I really die? Oh, I might really die. Oh, that looks like death. Yeah, let's go back. Let's go back. That's death. That's actually death. Like, you actually die when you go down there. I can see it. I'm kind of curious, so let's do it. Let's do it. Let's go. Let's go. I kind of want to die. All right, screw this cruel world. Oh, I'm still falling. What the heck? I got a loading screen. Oh, what the heck?
As the machine whirred into motion and Stanley was inched closer and closer to his demise, he reflected that his life had been of no consequence whatsoever.
Wait a second.
Stanley can't see the bigger picture.
I didn't ask for
He
this.
doesn't know the real story, trapped forever in his narrow vision of what this world is.
Wait.
Perhaps his death was of no great loss.
Wait, you
like
can't just
plucking
kill
the
me.
eyeballs from a blind man. And so he resigned and willingly accepted this violent end to his brief and shallow life.
Ah! I'm gonna get squished like the head.
Farewell, Stanley, cried the narrator, as Stanley was led helplessly into the enormous metal jaws. In a single visceral instant, Stanley was obliterated as the machine crushed every bone in his body,
But I'm still here.
killing him instantly.
Oh! Huh? Wait, I like the girl voice better. Can she be the narrator from now on?
And yet it would be just a few minutes before Stanley would restart the game, back in his office, as alive as ever. What exactly did the narrator think he was going to accomplish?
I am so confused.
When every path you can walk has been created for you long in advance, death becomes meaningless, making life the same. Do you see now? Do you see that Stanley was already dead from the moment he hit start?
Oh, yeah, I definitely see that. 1, 2, 3. The office. Oh, cool. Yeah, this is awesome. I like museums that are... Oh, look at credits, guys. Look at these credits. Developed by Crows. Yeah, I have all these lovely people that worked on this game. Man, this was the easiest game I've ever played in my life. How long did this take? 16 minutes. I did good. Oh, look at that. All the offices. The boss's offices. Screens from the development of the boss's office. What's over here?
Now look closely, Stanley. See how it's impossible for the player to do anything in this room. Perfect.
What the heck?
Mistake. It's the kind of thing you pick up on intuitively if you have even the most fundamental understanding of good and bad game design. But of course, you being
the voice of the narrator recorded dialogue for the entire game roughly 3 separate times over the 2 years of development. These are clips from early takes that were not used in the final game.
Does that sound plausible to you?
Okay. Well, I'm just gonna...
Now then, this elevator for sure will get him right back on track to where he was supposed to.
I'm just gonna get out of here, you know? I think we should do that. Yeah. That was a creepy room. I didn't like that room. No. Freedom ending. I haven't seen any of the endings yet, so like, oh, are they spoiling me? Hey, hold on. We're getting spoiled. I don't like this. I don't want to see those. I don't want to see those screenshots. I want to be amazed when it happens. Oh, check this out. My office. This is the evolution of Stanley's office over time. The first was created in November 2011. The second in March 2012 and the third in February 2013. When did this game come out? I know it's old. I remember like big YouTubers playing it like a long time ago. I remember seeing the game being uploaded. I never watched any videos on it.
Oh, look at these two. How they wish to destroy one another. How they wish to control one another. How they both wish to be free.
Okay. Let's turn it off.
Can you see? Can you see how much they need one another? No, perhaps not. Sometimes these things cannot be seen. But listen to me.
Wait!
You can still save these two. You can stop the program before they both fail.
Really?
Push escape and press quit. There's no other way to beat this game. As
Oh.
long as you move forward, you'll be walking someone else's path. Stop now and it'll be your only true
Okay.
choice.
I'll do that. I'll freaking do that. Begin the game again. All right, we're back.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
I kind of want to be that person.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Yeah, actually, yeah, that sounds good. Let's do that. I like lounges.
Yes, truly a room worth admiring.
Oh, look at this.
It had really been worth the detour after all, just to spend a few moments here in this immaculate, beautifully constructed room.
It is beautifully
Stanley
constructed.
simply stood here, drinking it all in.
Drinking it all in. Check out these little mugs here. Fuel. That is fuel, you know?
Yeah.
I'm not really a coffee drinker myself, but...
Really worth it being here in the room. A room so utterly captivating that even though all your co-workers have mysteriously vanished, here you sit looking at these chairs and some paintings.
Hey, I was looking at mugs. I wasn't even looking at chairs or paintings. I was looking at these mugs. Like, we have number 1 dad over here. We have something about a mom.
At this point, Stanley's obsession with this room bordered on creepy and reflected poorly on his overall personality.
Coffee nut.
It's possible that this is why everyone left. But at last, he'd had enough of the amazing room.
It was amazing.
Took the first open door on his left to get back to business.
Oh, back to business is this way?
Detoured through the maintenance section.
Oh, wow.
Straight ahead to the opposite door and got back on track.
That's a big button. I kind of like big buttons. Let me click that. Ooh. This game is not for me.
But Stanley didn't want to go back to the office. He wanted to wander about and get even further.
Yeah, because that's just how I
in order
am.
to get back, he needed to go,
Whoa. What? Hey.
From here, it's, left.
Is it left? What about right? All right, actually, I should probably listen to him this time. Let's go left.
No.
Oh.
No, it's to the right. My mistake.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll just go right then. Yeah. Oh, what?
No, not the right. Why would I have ever said it was to the right? What was I thinking?
Whoa.
It's clearly... Oh, dear. Would you hold on for a minute, please?
You got papers over there?
Now, let's see. We went down right, left, down, left, right.
All right, GTA cheat code.
Okay, yes. I've got it now. This story is absolutely, definitely this way.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. You know, there's a truck here. It's got to be where the truck is. Whoa. What in the world? Fired? Somebody got fired?
No. This isn't right at all. You're not supposed to be here yet. This is all a spoiler. Quick, Stanley, close your eyes.
Spoiler! Oh, I'm close to them.
Okay.
I can't see.
Just get back to,
What do I
Who
do?
am I kidding? It's all rubbish now. The
Oh,
whole
it's
story is
rubbish.
completely unusable. How about, rather than waste my time trying to salvage this nonsense, we'll just restart the game from the beginning.
Oh,
And
no.
this time, suppose we don't wander so far off track.
I spoiled myself.
Okay.
Wait, what?
From the top.
What's on that monitor over there? We're back.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
All right.
Stanley decided to go to the
Let's
meeting
not wander
room.
off track.
Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
We're gonna follow the instructions for now on.
I'm standing. Wait, what? No,
Huh?
no, I restarted. I swear, I definitely restarted the game over, completely fresh.
Where did I
Everything
get
should be-
here?
Oh, did something change?
Nothing changed.
Stanley, did you change anything when we were back in
No.
that room with all the monitors? Did you move the story somewhere, or?
Why would I do that?
Why am I asking you? I'm the one who wrote the story.
You got the
It was
papers.
right here just a minute ago. I know for sure that it's here somewhere. Okay, then. It's an adventure. Come, Stanley. Let's find the story.
Oh, that actually sounds kind of fun. I'm gonna go this way. This might be where the story is. Who knows? I like adventures. This is whoa. Okay, yeah. We're on an adventure for sure. You know, a lot of hallways, a lot of doors. Some of them opened actually. Like to open doors. Everyone knows what you did. They're just holding back to let you torture yourself. Yeah. Anyways, back to the mission at hand.
I'll say it. This is the worst adventure I've ever been on. I can
Wait.
promise you there definitely was a story here before. Do we need to restart the game again?
I don't know.
I find it unlikely that we'll ever progress by starting over and over again.
That's what I'm
But
saying.
it's got to be better than this. Okay, let's give it a shot. Why not?
We start again.
All of his co-workers
What
were
the heck
gone.
is happening?
What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room.
Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. Okay, yeah, I've heard it like 4 times now. Oh my god, this room's different again.
Okay, yep.
What the
it's
freak?
worse. I might be remembering this wrong.
What do you
It's
mean?
possible the story is back where we just came from.
I need my story.
Why don't we go back the other direction and see if we missed anything.
I want my story. Oh, okay. I'll go back. Why is this happening to me? I just did like 2 wrong, maybe 3 wrong things. And I apologize. I shouldn't have made mistakes. I should have just listened to you.
I knew we'd miss something. The
What?
story. Here it comes.
Wait, what?
No, wait.
Wait.
Never mind. Not the story.
What?
Okay, let's head back the other way and retrace our steps.
No! This game is screwing with my brain. I don't like it. I thought it was a story. Wait, I thought it was a puzzle game. I thought it was...
Now
Where the
this-
heck are we?
Well, I'll be honest. I don't recognize this place at all.
I don't either.
Is this the story? I don't think so. I can't quite recall, but I believe my story took place in an office building. Is that correct?
Boy, if you don't find the story,
Do you remember, Stanley?
I
Do you know
don't...
what? Since I've completely forgotten what we were supposed to be doing, how about this? You win!
Whoa!
Congratulations! I know you put in a lot
Thank
of
you.
hard work, and it
Thank
really
you.
paid off. So, good job.
Thank you.
Oh, no.
Easiest game I've ever played.
I don't feel right about this at all. We both know you didn't put in any actual work for that win.
What?
Some people win fair and square, and this was not one of those situations. Okay, I'm getting weirded out by whatever this place is. I don't care what might happen this time. I have to restart.
Boy, how many times am I going to restart? What is this?
I've got a solution.
What
This
the-
time, to make sure we don't get lost, I've employed the help of the Stanley Parable adventure line.
Okay.
Just follow the line. How simple is that?
Yeah, I'll do that. Wait, is that solitaire? Oh my God. Dude, I haven't played this in ages. Okay. I actually don't know how to play solitaire. I'll play it. I've just watched my mom play it. But you know, it's kind of like it's nostalgic because I would watch her play it.
The line knows where the story is. It's over in this direction.
Oh, wow.
Onward, Stanley, to destiny.
Destiny.
Though, here's a thought. Wouldn't wherever we end up be our destination, even if
Wait,
there's
what?
no story there? Or to put it another way,
Whoa.
is the story of no destination still a story? Simply by the act of moving
Who made this
forward,
line?
are we implying a journey
Ooh.
such that a destination is
Oh, wow.
inevitably conjured into being via the very manifestation of the nature of life itself? Whoa.
What's happening? What are you saying?
Got a bit weird back there?
Yeah, it did.
Well, I'd like to apologize. Not sure where I was going with all that.
I don't either.
You know what? I think what we need
6.
right now is a bit of music to lighten the mood.
Yeah. Yeah. I like this game. Monthly ledgers.
Wait, cut the music. Go back
Oh.
and look at that fern.
Oh, I like ferns.
Stanley, this fern will be very important later in the story. Make
Noted.
sure you study it closely and remember it carefully.
Okay.
You won't want to miss anything.
Yep. Let me look at this side. Okay, yeah. Look at this side. Yep, nice length and everything. Okay, yeah. Got a couple little pointy ones right there. Okay, yeah, I got it. I will remember that fern.
Wait, what? We're back at the office? No. Line, you do know we're looking for the Stanley Parable, right? The story?
The story.
Is any of this ringing a bell?
I messed the story up. Oh, we're back here again?
No, not again. Line, how could you have done this to us? And after we trusted you. After
Oh no,
everything
what's
we've been
happening?
through,
Why is that monitor on over there? Who got fired?
Any more to hell with it. Restart.
Oh my goodness. Oh, the line's back. I don't like the line. The line didn't help
You
me
know
find the
what,
story.
Stanley? I say forget the adventure line. What's it ever done for us? I
don't know.
We're intelligent people, right?
Just
Why
throw it
can't
out
we
the
make up
window.
Our own story. Something exciting, daring, mysterious.
Okay.
Ooh, this all sounds perfectly doable. Why don't we simply start wandering in, well, I don't know. How about this direction?
Oh my god, I shouldn't have won off the... Okay, I get it, game. You didn't want me to go up the path.
Yes, this is exciting. Just me and Stanley forging a new path, a new story. Well, it could be anything.
Oh,
What do you want our story to be?
wait, it's another
Go wild.
wraparound hallway.
Use your imagination. Whatever it might be, Stanley, I'm ready for it.
I don't know. I like turtles. I wish I was on an adventure with a turtle. And
Oh,
maybe
no,
a
not
fish?
you again. Stanley, I'd also like to veto the
What is
line
this?
from having any role in our awesome new story. No lines or monitor rooms. Just don't acknowledge it, and we should be fine.
can I get a turtle in my story? Oh, wait, what? It's going into the ceiling. And the line went away into the ceiling.
Ah, a choice. We get to make a decision.
Oh.
From here, the story is in our control.
Oh, nice.
How important we mustn't squander the opportunity. In fact, I believe I need a minute to think here. Just walk in circles for a minute.
Huh?
Okay.
Okay.
So I know that each door has to lead somewhere. which means that somewhere the place where we're trying to go,
right,
there must be a reverse door that leads here.
Leads here, got it.
That in turn means that our destination corresponds with the counter-inverted reverse door's origin. So starting from the right, let us ask, will taking the right door lead us to where we're going? And since the answer is clearly yes, then by all accounts, the door on the right is the correct one.
Oh, that makes sense.
Victory for logic.
Wow, you're so
Come,
good.
Stanley, our destiny awaits.
That's what I'm talking about. Destiny Islands, Kingdom Hearts. We're talking about doors here.
Oh, hold up, what's this?
Wait, what? The confusion ending.
The confusion ending?
What?
You're telling me that's what this is? It's all one giant ending?
And it tells me all
Am
the
I supposed
restarts
to
that I
restart the
did.
game eight times?
8?
That's really how all this goes? It's all determined?
This is how long I've been playing
So
it?
now, according to the schedule, I restart again. Then what? Am I just supposed to forget? Well, what if I don't want to forget? My mind goes blank simply because it's written here on
What
this
the heck?
thing, wall. Well, who consulted me? Why don't I get to decide? Why don't I get a say in all of this? Is it really?
That sounds messed
No,
up.
it can't be. I don't want it to be. I don't want the game to keep restarting.
I don't either.
want to forget what's going on. I don't want to be trapped like this. I won't restart the game. I
I'm
won't
with you.
do it. I won't do it. I won't
Agreed.
do it.
I'm not doing it.
And the
I'm gonna
timer
say-
stop.
Whoa, 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 whoa,
Does
whoa,
that
whoa,
mean,
whoa.
did we do it? Did we break the cycle? The, whatever it is that made this schedule? How
Maybe.
would we even know? Will someone come for us?
I hope.
Will something happen?
I hope.
So, okay. I guess now we just wait. You know, I suppose in some way that this is a kind of story. Wouldn't you agree? I'm not quite sure
I
if
guess
we're in
so.
the destination or the journey, though they're always saying that life is about the journey and not the destination. So I hope that's where
Help
we
me.
are right now.
Somebody!
We'll find out, won't we?
He won't stop talking!
Well, in the meantime,
Ah! What in the heck was that? What was that horn? What
all
the
this
actual
code
heck?
is gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to
Go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. I wonder if I've heard that before. Oh wait, check that out. I hate Mondays, me too. Mondays suck.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
I'm not doing it again, guys. I can't do it again. We're not going through all of that hurt, that pain. To be rich, is it a crime? To commit crimes, isn't it rich? What a life it would be to have to pick just one. Making us think. I like it.
Stepping into his manager's office,
It's 2846,
Stanley
I know.
was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. What could it mean?
Oh wait, maybe it wasn't.
Stanley wondered
Maybe it's a different
aloud.
code this time.
Nobody. He began wildly tearing through papers on the boss's desk, pulling books off the shelf, looking behind paintings, desperate for clues to his situation. But his attention was caught by a keypad behind the boss's desk.
Oh?
What could its purpose be? In fact, this keypad guarded the terrible secret that lay buried below his feet. And so the boss had assigned it an extra secret PIN number, 2845.
Oh, it was 45.
But of
Okay,
course,
I was
Stanley
wrong.
couldn't, yet
I was off
incredibly,
by a
by
number.
simply pushing random buttons on the keypad, Stanley happened to input the correct code by sheer luck. Amazing. He stepped into the newly opened passageway.
Oh yeah, we have to go down here, right? Let's go. We're actually doing the story. I like the story, even though I don't know what the story even is. But it sounds fun. I like story. All right, let's go.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
I forgot it was gonna jump scare me. So who's mind controlling me? Am I mind controlling other people or are they mind controlling me? Ooh, light bulb.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens.
Oh, we're back
What
here.
horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out?
They were controlling me and all of my coworkers, as you can see with all these monitors. That's what jobs do, guys. They control your mind.
Jump to life.
Look at
Their
this.
true nature revealed.
What the heck's up with
Each
that monitor?
bore the number of an employee in the building, Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen. And
That's
Stanley,
pretty impressive.
one of them, eternally
Look at all these
wandered
images.
in this place where freedom meant nothing.
Okay, well, we can go on to this next one.
This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time?
Seems
was
like
this
it.
the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly?
All right, Stanley, let's go. Elevator time.
No. He refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never. It was unthinkable, wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world?
What in the Matrix is this? Oh?
But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions.
Whoa.
Happy or sad
that a button?
or content. Walking, eating, working. All of it monitored.
There's a lot of
and
buttons in
commanded
here.
from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life.
Yep.
For he would dismantle the controls once and for all.
Whoa. Let's go dismantle. System power? I'm here. Can we turn it off? Off? It's turning off, right? I did good. Story?
Blackness and a rising chill of uncertainty.
I am black.
Was it over? Yes. He had won.
I won!
He had defeated the
Woohoo!
machine. Unshackled
Again!
himself from someone else's command. Freedom was mere moments away.
It's the freedom ending.
And yet, even as the immense door slowly opened, Stanley reflected on how many puzzles still lay unsolved. Where had his co-workers gone? How had he been freed from the machine's grasp? What other mysteries did this strange building hold? But as sunlight streamed into the chamber, he realized none of this mattered to him. For it was not knowledge or even power that he had been seeking, but happiness.
Aww.
Perhaps his goal had not been to understand,
That's
but
nice.
to let go. No longer would anyone tell him where to go,
No.
what to do, or how to feel. Whatever life he lives, it will be his. And that
Don't wanna
was
cry.
all he needed to know. It was perhaps
That's so relatable.
the only thing worth knowing. Stanley stepped through the open door.
Whoa, it looks nice out here, though. I like it.
Stanley felt the cool breeze upon his skin, the feeling of liberation, the immense possibility of the new path.
Go,
before
Stanley,
him.
go!
This was exactly the way, right now, that things were meant to happen.
Yes!
And Stanley was happy.
Woo! I'm happy for Stanley! That wasn't it. Was it? The end is never the end. Yeah, see? Huh? I'm back. I'm
Manager's
here.
office, Stanley
I think it's
froze in
2,
his tracks.
8, or
Not
5.
a living
Oh, wait.
soul
No.
anywhere. Could he
That's wrong.
really be
That's wrong.
all
That's
alone?
wrong.
This
2,
was too
8,
much for Stanley
or
to take.
5.
Too much for Ed. Stanley was in such a rush to get through the story as quickly as possible, he didn't even have a single minute to just let the narrator talk.
I'm
That
saying.
kind of anxiety isn't healthy. So he relaxed for a few moments with some calming New Age music.
New Age music. Hey. Hold on. This is New Age music?
Feeling soothed and rejuvenated, Stanley calmly walked forward into the opened passageway.
Ah, I'm back. I'm turning this on. I want to see what happens when I turn it on.
And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never...
It's time to turn it on.
Oh, Stanley, you didn't just activate the controls, did you?
Yeah?
After they kept you enslaved all these years, you go and you try to take control of the machine for yourself. Is that what you wanted?
No!
Control?
Yes!
Stanley...
I'm power hungry.
I really do. But you need to understand, there's only so much that machine can do.
Wait, what do you mean by that?
To let it go, turn the controls off, and leave. If you want to throw my story off track, you're going to have to do much better than that. I'm afraid you don't have nearly the power you think you do. For example,
really?
And I believe you'll find this pertinent. Stanley suddenly realized he had just initiated the network's emergency detonation
I'm gonna
system.
blow up?
In the event that this machine is activated without proper DNA identification, nuclear detonators are set to
Nuclear
explode,
detonators?
eliminating the entire complex.
I'm gonna get
How
nuked?
long until detonation then? Let's say 2 minutes.
2 minutes? Oh
Now,
my
this is making things a
god!
little more fun, isn't it, Stanley?
No.
It's your time to shine.
Oh.
You are the star. It's your
Wait.
story now.
Button
Shape it
one?
to your heart's
What?
desires. Oh, this
There's
is much
so many
better
buttons
than
in
what
here.
I had in mind. What a shame we have so
I don't know
little
what to
time
do.
left to enjoy it.
What does that say?
Mere moments
195.
until the bomb goes off. But what precious moments each one of them is.
What does
More
this say?
time to talk about you.
I don't know.
About me. Where we're going.
What do I
What all
do?
this means. I barely know where to start.
All of it's incorrect. Now there's a 2?
You'd like to know where your co-workers are. A moment of solace before you're obliterated.
What?
All right, I'm in a good mood. You're gonna die anyway. I'll tell you exactly what happened to them. I erased them. I
What?
turned off the machine. I set you free.
Why would you do that?
Of course, that was merely in this instance of the story.
Ken.
Sometimes when I tell it, I simply let
What
you
the
sit
heck
there in
is-
your office forever, pushing buttons endlessly and then dying alone. Other times, I let the office sink into the ground, swallowing everyone inside, or I let it burn to a crisp. I have to say this, though, this version of events has been rather amusing.
No,
Watching
it's
you
not
try to make sense of
amusing.
everything and take back the control wrested away from you, it's quite rich. I almost hate to see it go. But I'm sure whatever I come up with on the next go-around will be even better.
Guys,
My
what the heck is
goodness,
happening?
only 34 seconds left. But I'm enjoying this so much. You know what? To hell with it. I'm going to put some
What are
extra
these
time
buttons?
on the clock. Why not?
Extra time?
These
Well,
are
thank you.
precious additional
You're just so
seconds.
kind.
Time doesn't grow on trees.
No, it doesn't. You're right.
Oh dear me, what's the matter, Stanley? Is it that you have no idea where you're going or what you're supposed to be doing right now?
Yes.
Or did you just assume when you saw that timer that something in this room was capable of turning it off?
I did assume
And
that.
look at you, running from button
I did
to
assume
button,
that.
screen to screen, clicking on every little thing in this room.
Yes.
These numbered buttons. No, these colored ones.
These
Or
one
maybe
colored
this
ones,
big
yeah.
red button. Or this door. Everything, anything, something here will save me. How do you
Oh!
think that, Stanley? That this video game can be beaten?
Yes.
Won, solved?
There's endings,
Do you
right?
have any idea what your purpose in this place is?
You're laughing?
Stanley, you're in for quite a
Oh,
disappointment.
this all you can do is
But
laugh
here's a
at
spoiler
me?
for you. That timer isn't a catalyst to keep the action moving
Whoa.
along. It's just seconds ticking.
Backup power. How do I do that?
You're only still playing instead of watching a cutscene because I want to watch you for every moment that you're powerless. To see you made.
The heck in the Skype noise was that?
This is not a challenge. It's a tragedy. You wanted to control this world, that's fine. But I'm going to destroy it first.
Why
So
are you evil all of a sudden? I don't like you,
Take a look at
narrator.
the clock, Stanley. That's 30 seconds you have left to
Yeah, I
struggle.
see that.
30 seconds until a big boom and then nothing.
Goodbye, employee
Just
427.
you being blown to pieces. Will you
No.
cling desperately to your frail life? Or will
Why
let
would
it
you
go?
do this? I don't want to get
Have a
nuked.
choice. Make it count. Or don't. It's all the same to me. All a part of the joke. And believe me, I will be laughing at every second
Still
of your
disabled.
relative
I
life
can't-
from the moment we fade
I can't
in
fix
until
it.
the moment I say, happily ever after.
I died. I died. Are we starting over now? We are.
All of his co-workers were
What is
gone.
going on with
What could
this
it mean?
game?
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed
What was
a
I
memo.
supposed to even do there? Do you want me to go back up there
When
again?
Stanley came to a set of two
No,
open
screw you. I'm
doors,
going to
this
this
was not
door.
the correct way to
I
the
don't
meeting
care.
room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well.
I did.
Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first.
I
just
like
to
the
admire
employee
it.
lounge. Those were good times. You remember those
Wow.
times where we went in
Yes.
here and we
This
looked at this
room.
little mug over here and
What
it
a
said
beautiful
fuel? I
room.
liked those times.
What a gorgeous, but eager to get back to business, Stanley
Memories.
took the first open door on his left.
No. I don't like narrator.
Stanley
lost my
was so
trust in
bad
him.
at following directions. It's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
That is facts. I am pretty bad at following directions. They should have fired me. Penalty for misuse of cargo lift. That's a lot of money.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here.
Where am I
I'm not your
going?
enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time.
As it
There's
should be.
someone you've been neglecting, Stanley.
I am the main character.
Someone you've forgotten about. Please, stop trying to make every decision by yourself. Now, I'm not asking for me, I'm asking for her.
Her? Who is that?
This is it, Stanley. Your chance to redeem yourself. To put your work aside. To let her back into your life.
Is that my wife?
She's been waiting.
Baby, I'm home. I'm home.
That's her, Stanley. You need to be the one to do this. To reach out to her. If you can truly place your faith in another, then pick up the phone.
Okay. Hello? Baby, is that you? 427, that's me.
Oh,
Wait.
Stanley, is that you?
Yeah.
Hold on, sweetie. Sorry to keep you waiting. I'm just pulling the bread out of the oven. All right. Okay, there we go. All right, now.
You
I
sounding
want you to
kinda
come in and
nice.
Tell me all about
Your damn.
Oh my god, what the heck?
Gotcha. Oh, come on. Did you actually think you had a loving wife who'd want to commit their life to you? I'm trying to make a point here, Stanley. I'm trying to get you to see something. Come inside. Let me show you what's really going on here.
Bro, I wanted some bread. Baby girl's gonna make me some bread. Where the bread
This
at?
is a very sad story about the death of a man named Stanley.
Good morning, employee 427. Press F on your keyboard.
Stanley is quite a boring fellow. He has a job that demands nothing of him, and every button that he pushes is a reminder of the inconsequential nature of his existence.
Press K? Why?
Look at him there, pushing buttons, doing exactly what he's told to do. Now
As I
he's
should be,
pushing a
right?
Button. Now he's eating lunch. Now he's going home. Now he's coming back to work. One might even feel sorry for him, except that he's chosen this life.
I'm trying to figure out what life that is.
But in his mind, in his mind he can go on fantastic adventures. From behind his desk, Stanley dreamed of wild expeditions into the unknown, fantastic discoveries of new lands.
Ooh.
It was wonderful. And each day that he returned to work was a reminder that none of it would ever happen to him.
In to watch TV?
And so he began to fantasize about his own job. First, he imagined that one day,
Oh, no!
he stepped up from his desk.
I'm going back to
realize
my-
that
my
all of
office.
His co-workers, his boss, everyone in the building had suddenly vanished off the face of the earth.
I'm going back to the
thought
office.
excited him terribly.
No.
So he went further. He imagined that he came to two open doors and that he could go through either. At last, choice. It barely even mattered what lay behind each door. The mere thought that his decisions would mean something was almost too wonderful to behold.
Prepare dinner.
As he wandered through
That's
this
not
fantasy
dinner!
world, he began to fill it with many possible paths and destinations. Down one path lay an enormous round room with monitors and mind controls. And down another was a yellow line that weaved in many directions.
I remember that.
And down another was a game with a baby. And he
Baby.
called it The Stanley Parable.
What the heck? I don't remember the baby.
It was
okay.
such a wonderful fantasy, and so in his head he relived it again, and then again, and again, over and over, wishing beyond hope that it would never end, that he might always feel this free. Surely there's an answer down some new path, mustn't there be?
Maybe.
Perhaps if he played just one more time.
I don't know how many one more times I have in me to tell your wife you love her. I love you, baby. I think I do.
But there is no answer. How could there possibly be? In reality, all he's doing is pushing the same buttons he always has. Nothing has changed. The longer he spends here, the more invested he gets, the more he forgets which life is the real one. And I'm trying to tell him this, that in this world he can never be anything but an observer, that as long as he remains here, he's slowly killing himself.
No.
But he won't listen to me. He won't stop. Here, watch this. Stand.
Watch what?
The next time the screen asks you to push a button, do not do it.
We hit work in the morning. I'm not going to work. I'm not going to work. Screw work. I'm going to sit right here. I'm not going to press any buttons because he told me to not press the button. So I'm not going to press any buttons. And I've been sitting here for a while. You know, 3 minutes is a long time for me. And he hasn't said anything yet. I guess I'm just going to hit the button, man.
You see? Can he just not hear me?
What?
How can I tell him in a way that he'll understand that every second he remains here, he's electing to kill himself? How can I get him to see what I see? How can I make him look at himself?
Just put a question, nothing.
Not in the way I want him to. But I don't make the rules. I simply play to my intended purpose, the same as Stanley. We're not so different, I suppose. I'll try once more to convey all this to him. I'm compelled to. I must. Perhaps, well, maybe this time he'll see. Maybe this time. And I tried again. And Stanley
Please die?
pushed a button. And I tried again. And Stanley pushed a button. And I tried.
Hold on. I pressed no button. And I died? I'm back.
Just a step through this
I'm
door,
back.
Stanley thought to himself. That's all I
I'm
need.
going crazy playing
If I
this
can make
freaking
it through
game.
this door, I can make it through them all.
New content. I'm going there.
New content? What does that mean, new content?
Content. I like content. Let's go. New content. Send me the new content. Ooh, new content. I don't even know if this is new because I never even played the original content.
Hello, and thank you for playing the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
New content?
As you may know,
New
the Stanley
content.
Parable was a video game released in
Game
2013
Factory.
on home computers. After receiving critical and commercial success, it was expanded upon in 2022 with the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
Capitalism, I like
a reimagining
it.
of the game for consoles and home computers. The
Oh,
Stanley
looks
Parable Ultra
shiny
Deluxe
and new.
features exciting new content that broadens and expands the world of the Stanley
Whoa.
Parable, delighting audiences the world over.
So it's like Persona 5 Royal, right?
Please
More content.
step inside and see what thrilling new adventures await in the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
Whoa.
Oh, well, this sounds delightful. I'm very excited to see the thrilling new Ultra Deluxe content.
I know, and there's new mugs. Coffee nut. Whoa. Why is that locked?
Okay, so far it's an elevator. Nothing special yet, but I'm sure it's just the beginning of a mesmerizing adventure.
New content?
Is it broken? What's going on here? Should we be moving somewhere or... Oh, there we go.
There we go.
All right, finally, at long last, it's on to the new content. I've never been more ready. Let's do it.
I'm ready too. I'm excited. My body is ready.
I have to say, initial impressions of Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, mostly tedious. It's as if, oh, okay. Let's see the content. Give me the content, Stanley.
Yeah. I want content. Wait, other way? Mostly tedious. Mostly tedious indeed.
All right, let's see. It's the jump circle.
Ooh, jump. Jump, 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 jump. Oh, man. I think I'm actually getting I feel like I'm getting smaller. That feels weird. I don't know why. Hello? So I have no jump. Actually, you know what? We couldn't jump earlier. I just realized that. Anyways, moving on.
Is that it? Surely that's not all the new content. There has to be something else, right? Goodness. Another elevator. Stanley, I have to say, initial impressions of this game are not positive.
They're not.
It's just elevators and jumping. Is this what passes for exciting new content? If this is new content, then I could just read you the whole dictionary. There's 20 hours of new content right there.
There we go.
I could count to 30 trillion. You could put that on the box.
There we go.
Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, now with over 1,000 hours of new content. And oh wait, there's more.
Oh.
Very good.
Oh.
Yes. I knew there had to be something else.
Oh,
Let's see
content.
it. I'm ready for whatever it is.
Thank you for enjoying the new content.
That's it? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. You
What?
see, Stanley? This is what happens when greedy video game developers with no respect for their fan base rush a cheap expansion to market for no reason
It
other
happens
than to
all the
make an
time.
easy dollar. And
It
don't get me
happens all the
started on the level
time.
of craftsmanship that's gone into it. In fact, I'm looking right now at the game's achievements, and it's hard to believe one of them actually says, "Test achievement, please ignore." What quality assurance department signed off on this?
I have no
I'm
idea.
infuriated and I'm offended, and I intend to find these people on Twitter and hold them personally accountable.
We cancel.
It's my fault, Stanley. I built up too much anticipation around the new content, I'm afraid. It could never have lived up to such expectations. If you're still with me, why don't we just reset the game, and we'll try to get back to what the Stanley Parable is really about. No frills, no gimmicks. Just you and me having a great time together like always.
I like that.
What do you say, friend?
I also want to say that when Persona 5 Royal came out, that's exactly how I felt. Anyways. Whoa. Huh? Oh. Everything different. New content. New content. New content. New content. New content.
Psst.
Content.
Stanley!
Content.
Come over here. In the vent.
Content?
I want to show you something.
But there's a door over here. But content. I'm going to content. Let's go in content. This is content. You've never seen new content until today, guys. Whoa. Vent exploration. New content.
Okay, you remember how cheap and unsatisfying the new Ultra Deluxe content turned out to be? Well,
Yes.
it got me thinking about the past and how much better the Stanley Parable used to be. So I made something special and tucked it away here where the game's developers won't find it.
Are we?
Just our little secret.
Are we in Morrowind? Are we in Oblivion? Are we in
I call
Skyrim?
it the Memory Zone.
Huh?
It's where I've been storing all my favorite memories so
Oh,
I can
wow.
relive the peak experiences of my life whenever I want.
It's pretty out here.
Experiences like the launch of the Stanley Parable on PC.
Whoa,
You see, Stanley,
2013.
doesn't
That was a
the
long time
Memory Zone
ago.
remind you of how wonderful Stanley Parable was before it was sullied with a cheap re-release? Remember
Ah.
back in October of 2013
Don't forget.
when the game originally launched? Back then,
I don't
video
remember
games
that.
had integrity.
They did.
Back then, it all meant something. Oh,
Actually, they
waste.
didn't. They didn't, because 2013, that was around the time they were putting those online passes in video games, right? Wasn't that like going into the PS4 era? I don't know, man. That's kind of when games were starting to go downhill for me. 2014 Independent Games Festival. Good times. You know, times were good then. I don't remember those times. I just played the game now. It's 2023. Buy on Steam. How long was the game originally? I'm kind of curious. Oh, look, you get $1. Nice dollar there. Unachievable. It is impossible to get this achievement. Wow. Don't play for 5 years. 5 years? Game innovation. Wow. They won so... Oh, wait. They didn't win. They were just nominees. That's still good, though. New video game releasing today. Creators surprisingly down to earth. I like down to earth creators. Those are usually the ones I support. Stanley Parable deals tough choices. Yeah, there's a lot of tough choices in this game, let me tell you. I really had to decide whether I should go on the left or the right door, or if I should go down the elevator. Or... Where did the music come from?
And over here is where I keep reviews of the Stanley Parable. Like this stunning
the music
triumph
going
of
away?
games journalism. 10 out of 10 from Destructoid.com. James Stephanie Sterling writes, and I quote, "Where so many games that aspire to be more than games end up less than any form of art, Stanley Parable strives and then succeeds to be every game ever created."
Destructoid is very credible.
Every game ever created. That's how grand and all-encompassing the original Stanley Parable was. It was literally every game ever created. It was Skyrim. It was
Persona 3.
3. It was all of them. And now, it's nothing.
That's so
It's
random.
no games at all. It isn't even
That's
the
so
Stanley
freaking
Parable
random.
anymore. It's just a husk now. A lifeless husk with an hour of new elevator content.
Little does the narrator know, Atlas is actually releasing a Persona 3 remake with upgrades. Something that he's against. So we are technically getting like an ultra deluxe version of Persona 3. Anyways, even though we've already gotten like 2 versions of the game, but hey, who cares, you know? Actually, we have like 3 versions of the game. We have I have 4. Isn't there 4 versions of Persona 3? Yeah. And we're going on 5. Yeah, it's good times, good times. Person of the year.
Here's another moving passage, this time from GameSpot.com. The Stanley Parable is both a richly stimulating commentary on the nature of choice in games and one that offers some of the most enjoyable, surprising, and rewarding
look at that happy
choices
face.
I've ever been confronted with in a game. 9 out of 10. Don't you get it, Stanley? The game was perfect. It didn't need anything else. It didn't need new content. It just needed to be left alone, to spend the rest of time collecting dust in the hallowed hall of beloved video game memories.
Facts. I've always been someone who wants to go the wrong way first in video games. When I sense that a game is trying to usher me down a particular path to get me to run from left to right, or maybe to charge straight ahead, I need to satisfy my instinct to go against the grain, to explore, to see what the designers have put back the other way. Sometimes I find a one-up or a collectible stashed away to reward me for my intrepid behavior. At other times, my explorations are rewarded only by the crushing disappointment of running up against an invisible wall. Whatever I find or don't find, my action is a manifestation of my desire to exert some independence, to make my own choices within a system that severely limits my options and encourages certain specific behaviors. The Stanley Parable feels alive in its responsiveness to your choices and its desire to subvert your expectations and keep you on your toes. Very true. Very, very true. I am feeling that. I'm definitely feeling that as I play this game. I can relate to that. What these going on here? The serious room. I want to go into the serious room. How'd I get in there? All right, I'm gonna go this way.
These were simpler times, Stanley. But I wouldn't give to go back to have it all over again.
Come on, bro. Come on, bro. They were simpler times back then. That's like old school Minecraft, man. That's like 2009 Minecraft. I miss those days. Is that Portal? Oh my God. I just played Portal on the channel too. If you didn't know that, you should go check it out. But I love it.
Wait, hang on. I don't recall this part of the memory zone before. What's this? What's down here?
Huh? Oh, spooky. It's a horror game now.
Oh no. Oh God, no. Stanley, it's a collection of reviews from Steam.
Oh,
the
no.
online video game distributor. I haven't looked at these in years. I can't even imagine what's been collecting down here.
Oh God,
Surely
not
these
Steam.
reviews were glowing as well, weren't they?
Maybe not, if it's Steam. Oh, not recommended. Oh, as soon as I saw that red thumbs
Honestly,
down.
I could not be bothered to
Triggered.
play this game to full completion. The narrator is obnoxious and unfunny, with his humor and dialogue proving to be more irritating than entertaining. Unfunny! I'm not trying to be funny. I'm trying to make a serious work of art. I suppose I could write up a handful of gags to insert into the Stanley Parable, but the game is already such a densely layered web of profound philosophical insights that I can't even imagine where I'd have the room to stick them.
Yeah, I don't think we have any room for that. Not here. Not at all. I think this game's kind of funny. I like it. Forget that guy. He only played 2 hours. No one takes a person who only played 2 hours of a game seriously.
Okay, let's see what this one says.
This one's 3 hours. Get it out of here.
The game is good. For someone who prefers non-linear games, this preachiness gets annoying fast. Preachy? Stanley? I'm not preachy, am I?
I mean,
You can tell me if I'm preachy. Honestly, you can.
a little bit.
This is actually quite shocking for
Just
me.
being honest.
Well, to be honest, I had always thought of the game's dialogue as being rather terse to begin with.
Terrors.
You can't know
What is
how
that
much
word?
fluff I cut from the game to get it to feel as light and airy as it... Well, I always thought it did, but maybe it wasn't. Dear, what an awful memory to have to hold on to.
I'm sorry,
These black
man.
marks on my otherwise unimpeachable track record. I feel like a failure. Like I let these people down. Perhaps the Stanley Parable isn't quite as sterling as I always remembered.
Oh no, not another one. Another review?
What's this one got to say?
Oh, 9 hours. That's a lot of hours.
You constantly have to stop doing anything so the narrator can catch up with his long-winded explanations of what's happening. I wish there was a skip button.
Oh, he has a penguin.
A skip button? Well,
That's a cute profile picture, though.
Yes, I think we can do that. If I'm truly too preachy, then maybe letting you skip ahead for just a moment, surely it couldn't hurt.
Oh,
Not if it means we can strike these
You get to cheat.
negative reviews from the record. Only positive reviews of the Stanley Parable. That's my motto today, and it's always been my motto. I'd do anything for the customer, Stanley. Yes, a skip button we shall have.
oh, for the customer, he says. For the
And
customer,
here it
we
is.
shall.
Go ahead and give it a shot. I'll pop you forward in time so that the second my incessant droning starts to bore you, with just the push of a button, you'll have zipped right past it. It's what the players have been asking for, and I'm very proud to have delivered. No more
Okay.
listening to me rambling on and on and on. No, 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 no. The Stanley Parable is a game for the people, and if the people want silence, then by
They do.
goodness, that's what they're going to get. Well, don't sit around waiting for me to shut up. Go ahead and make me shut up. Here, we'll pretend that I've just begun an interminable monologue, and it goes something like this. The story and the choices, or what have you, and therefore, by becoming it is,
What?
so on and so forth, until inevitably, we all until the end of time, at which time everything all at once, so, now you see, blah, 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 blah,
Inevitably,
too much, and it can't be just yet, no, until 245. That the logic of elimination working backwards, the deduction therefore becomes impossible to manufacture. It went on for nearly 10,000 years, until just yesterday, here and there, forward and back, and never a moment before lunchtime. It can't be. It's the only thing there is. How many billions left until so much more than forever ago? Which is why I say... the story and the choices, or what have you, and therefore, by becoming it is, so on and so forth, until inevitably,
I love this guy.
all until the end of time, at which time everything all at once, so, now you see, blah, 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 blah. We've eaten too much and it can't be just yet, no, until 245.
that the logic of elimination working backwards, the deduction therefore becomes impossible to manufacture. It went on for nearly 10,000 years, until just yesterday, here and there, forward and back, and never a moment
are you
before
saying the same
lunchtime.
thing now?
Can't be. It's the only thing there is. How many billion...
Okay. What? Huh? You know what? Wait!
You were only frozen in time for a few minutes, but it was plenty of time for me to deliver a long, rambling monologue full of unnecessary verbal flourishes and lengthy ruminations on the nature of choice in video games. Of
Right.
course, I happen to believe it was perhaps one of my more profound such ruminations. Not that, of course, you need a description of it, but if I had to describe it, I'd say it was perhaps less of a rumination and more of a treatise. Or maybe a manifesto. Look, I'll outline it for you very briefly, and you can tell me what you think. Okay,
All right, let's do this.
So my theory is that any choice you've ever made is simply a series of choices made by the person who you are, or were, or will be at the time of having made said choice. That is to say, if by articulating a choice you've already made, you bring that choice into being, then by making no choice and saying nothing, are you not simply erecting in the sanctuary of time a monument to every person you've ever been, making every choice to which you've ever given your great gift of mortal and yet timeless thought? Or rather, do all of the choices you've ever made, in fact, make you more not this kind of person, and in fact do the very opposite? You see, it could in fact be both of these things at once. That you are both making choices and not making choices, and that they are both affecting you and not affecting you at the same time by virtue of the fact that you both are and are not making them. Okay, at first, I was leaning towards manifesto, but now I'm going to circle around and slap the treatise label on this one. I think it has much more of a treatise vibe to it.
I'd have to look that up. But anyways, can we skip?
Well, there, sport. You really did catch me rambling on a bit, didn't you? But that's the power of the button. The minute I start to go off on a thoughtless display of self-absorption, it's right at your fingertips to go poof, and it's all over. Oh, I can't wait to see what Cookie 9 will say about this, and whether they'll edit the rating of their Steam review, or at least change some of the wording, perhaps. To be honest, I don't even know if one can change their review in the first place.
I don't think you can.
I guess I should become better educated on exactly how
I'm
Steam
not sure, actually.
Perhaps that would have been the smart thing to check on before I went about this whole exercise.
I've never written a Steam review.
Although I have to imagine that after seeing this exciting new technology at work, surely whoever it is runs Steam will instantly run out and implement a new feature to make it possible to edit one's review.
That'd be smart.
Of this very situation.
If it's not already implemented.
I think that's quite likely. Or perhaps they'll simply grant this particular user the ability to change their review.
Okay, hopefully they get that reviews changed, because it really is bothering him.
I should say that the amount of time the button has been skipping through is becoming longer and longer. That last one was, well, I want to say maybe 30, 45 minutes? It's not unendurable by any means, but it's, well, there's really only so much I can ramble on to myself about. I know, it's shocking, isn't it? But at any rate, I do suggest that we not press the button again.
Okay, can I leave
the skip
then?
Button has been aptly demonstrated, and we can say goodbye to it and just wait.
I can't leave.
Get out of here.
Yeah.
Where did the door go?
That's what I'm asking.
Wasn't there a door that led into this room? I do feel quite certain that there was one here
There
before.
was one.
How else would we have gotten into the room in the first place? I don't think one can enter a room
There's not a door over here
of
either.
some sort, or a window or something like that. Do you see a window anywhere?
No.
A porthole?
No.
A sufficiently large crack in the wall?
No.
I'll take any of these. All I want is for us to move on and to please step away from the skip button, to go anywhere other than the skip button. There was a door here before, wasn't there?
There was.
I swear there was. Where did it go? Can you maybe just ram your way through a wall?
Maybe.
Is there any possibility that you could, say, slam your body into the wall until enough damage is done for you to be able to leave? Please,
Do I look
I'll
like
take any option at all.
Banjo-Kazooie? Or
I'm
Mario?
asking you to work with me here. We need a door. We need a door of some kind. I can work with any kind of door as long as it can open and lead from one room to another. I'm going to step away for just a moment.
No!
And I'm going to try to find us a door.
You're gonna find us a
I don't
door?
know how exactly to remove a door and place it in a different wall, but I will find a way, I promise. You just need to not do anything. Don't
For how long?
press the skip button. Please,
Oh,
please,
but I have
do not
to.
press the skip button.
I
Just
want to
wait
so
here,
bad.
Wait here for me, and don't press the skip button. Got it? Yes, good. I'll be right back.
Oh. I want to hit the skip button so bad. There's no way that guy just left me here and I'm just gonna have to sit here and look at this room. My God, it's been 4 minutes. I can't wait any longer. There's no way. I gotta skip, man. It's been 4 minutes.
Stanley, please don't push the button again. It's been 12 hours.
Oh my God, it has.
You've just been frozen there. I don't know why the skips are getting longer, but they're really, truly getting longer. And
What the
my
heck?
God, there's no way out of the room.
There's still no
Stanley,
way?
the door is gone. It's completely gone. I've looked at it from every angle. I've checked every one of those walls 1,000 times. And there's no door, Stanley. There's no
What?
door. There's just you and the button. And if you keep pressing it, I have no idea what will happen. I have no idea how long I'll be made to sit here. And more than anything
I don't
else,
want to sit here
I don't know how
anymore.
to stop you from pressing the button again. I can't
the
control
heck?
anything in this room, Stanley. I can't touch it. And I have to believe, I have to know that sooner or later... Oh, Stanley, you're back. You're back.
What happened?
Goodness.
How
I
long
have
has it
someone
been?
to talk to again. Stanley, I think it's been a week.
A week?
Or 2 weeks.
2
I've
weeks?
been sitting here all that time, just sitting here.
There's still no
not a single
door.
person to speak with. And you'd think that that's just how it's always been, right? Me talking and you saying nothing. Would you
Wanna
think that
leave?
it's exactly the same as always? Doesn't that feel like what we've already been doing? Me just talking? But it isn't, Stanley. It isn't the same at all. It isn't even close. Because I know you can't hear me once you push that button.
I just go away.
That's what I'm realizing now, Stanley. I'm realizing that I needed to know that someone was listening. I needed there to be a vessel
Oh
through...
no, I just can't listen to him anymore. Please. Oh wait.
Oh,
The slow
hello.
fade in.
It's you. You're here again. Welcome. I have had time to think about you and about us and about everything we've been through. I've had so much time.
Are
I
we
stopped
dating?
keeping track after a year. Have you ever sat down in one place and not moved for one entire year? Let me describe it for you. To begin with, there is only regret.
Whoa.
There is only the turning wheel of
The plant
missed
died.
opportunities. I felt nothing at all but regret for the longest time, Stanley. Days, months. I lost it all in a blur of the deepest longing to undo the past. And when that feeling had begun to subside, what took its place is what I can only describe as the collapse of every moment I have ever experienced my entire life. All of them collapsed down into a single instant.
That sounds terrible. Let's just keep moving. Am I? What the heck, game? He's gone. Narrator. Narrator? Narrator. Are you here? How long has it been? He's not here anymore. It's just creepy. Okay. What is that? What is that? That's really loud. Okay. Well, I guess doors don't just spawn back there. Okay, I don't like this. Get out of there.
But they didn't understand the game was never meant to be funny. It was meant to have a point. It was meant to
Where did you
speak
go?
to the human condition. But where are the jokes? Where are the jokes? They bemoaned, they screamed, they gnashed their teeth and said, entertain us. It wasn't enough. They had to leave a pathetic little thumbs-down review and make all of their pitiful demands. But then, he's talking too much, they said. First, he didn't entertain us, now he won't shut up. It's the inconsistency, it's the lack of accountability. It's the unwillingness to examine with an uncompromising heart the
That's people in a nutshell, man. Come on. All I hear is drip. Oh wait, what the?
The end is never the end, 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 is never the end.
Can't hit it anymore. Is that it? No. No, my button. Oh, there he is. Oh, I got nervous. Wait, what is happening in here? Am I gonna die? I might die. I might absolutely die. I don't know how many more skips I got before. Oh? How long has it been now? I don't know. I can't get out of here still. Oh, well, at least that looks pretty. I like it. The narrator's gone for good though. Can I use this ladder? I guess not. What is happening? Oh my god. It's creepy. I don't know how many times I can use the skip button, man. This is nuts. This is absolutely wild. What the heck is that? Oh, what the? Hello? Oh, wait, what? How long have I skipped? How long have I skipped? Where am I? The narrator's gone. People are gone. Buildings are gone. It's just desert. I'm going back. Maybe I can skip again. Wait. Whoa. The game just reset. What the heck was that ending?
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps
I've
he had
never
simply missed the
experienced
memo.
something like that in my life. Wait, awaiting input. Input received. I've never experienced an ending like that in a video game, man. I don't know what the... More new content?
Oh, good.
It's got a
You
neon
noticed
sign this
my
time.
sign. Yes, I have something very exciting to show you.
Hey, the colors, it made me want to go in. I'm just saying, like, you see a neon sign, you got to follow where it's pointing. There's got to be new content this time, right?
You see, Stanley, I've been reflecting on the Stanley Parable
Okay.
and about how roundly disappointing this ultra deluxe version has turned out to be.
I mean, I like it.
The original Stanley Parable was a landmark, and any new content for it should live up to that legacy. So forget this ultra deluxe nonsense. I say we take it one step even further.
What the heck?
Which is why I'm very proud to announce for the first time ever the Stanley Parable 2.
What? Two? You see this?
Yes, you see, isn't this far superior to a measly re-release with a few minor additions? Think of all the new territory we'll cover.
We have
with
apples.
a fully-fledged sequel, an entirely new
IMAX. You see the
experience, built
IMAX?
from the ground up. Why, there are so many possibilities. It could go in so many different directions. This is what fans have truly been asking for.
Yes. This is what I came for. This is why I downloaded this on Steam for
Calling it the
25
Stanley
bucks.
Parable 2 is just so much catchier than Ultra Deluxe, don't you think? Ultra
It is.
Deluxe? What does it even mean? But
I'm
the
trying to figure it out
Stanley
too.
Parable 2. Now that's an artistic statement right there.
It is.
It's future-oriented.
Look at
It screams progress
Are those
and
crows?
innovation and long-term franchising potential.
More TSP, better TSP. What does TSP mean? Paradigm shift, synergy, brick and mortar approach. The color red. The color red is smart. It if you're a YouTuber, you know those red arrows in the thumbnail. They get the clicks. Let me tell you, they get the clicks. Something about the color red. The Fern. The Fern. Oh, the Fern. I don't know why I needed to remember the Fern, but...
Now, to be clear, I haven't quite nailed down what exactly the Stanley Parable 2 is going to be, but let's take a look at some of the features I've been developing for it. I figure that if I can loosely organize a handful of interesting concepts, that surely the game will sort of naturally spring up around them. It'll all work itself out. Game development is much more of a fuzzy magic than anything scientific or logical, really.
All right, I like new content. Can I go in there? New features. I wonder what the features are. I mean, from what I saw in the first game, you couldn't jump. So is that a new feature, I guess?
Here we are. Go on. Try out some of the new features.
All right. Reassurance bucket. I need a bucket. Where's the bucket? Where is the freaking bucket? I need the bucket. Where's the bucket? You have a bucket over here. Is that Stanley? Where's my bucket? I don't see a bucket.
Okay, I'll be honest, I haven't yet decided on this one.
The heck?
I think that in the new version,
This bucket.
the office could use a bit of decoration, like balloons. But I'm undecided on Get Well Someday and Happy 12th Birthday.
Oh.
Which would you go with?
The one on the right, because I like purple.
You know, sometimes when you solicit another person's opinion, it makes you realize that you knew which one you actually really wanted all along. Get Well Someday it is.
Dog. Really? You asked me that only to do the opposite thing? I hate it when people do that.
Maybe I should have gone with... No, I've made my decision. We're moving on.
Where's the bucket? Oh, the jump circle. The jump circle's back. But I have zero
You know
jumps.
what? Let's bring the jump circle back for Stanley Parable 2 as well. It's a... Oh, wait. You already spent all your jumps the first time we saw the jump circle.
Those tears.
Oh, well. I suppose it can just be a nice decorative piece then.
New and easy achievement? No way. No way. I get a trophy? There's no way. Free achievement? I'm there. I'm there.
Now, here's something special.
Yes.
You remember that broken test achievement that got left in the game on accident? Well, I'm developing a technology to simply give you the achievement. Yes. You see, you'll come to this
The heck?
lever, and when you pull it, the achievement... Okay, perhaps I should have clarified. This is technology that will exist.
What?
Right now, the achievement is still fully broken. I'm not a wizard, Stanley, but I
You should
guarantee
be.
it will be fixed in the sequel to at last satisfy the hordes of ravenous fans all over the world who have been uproariously demanding this feature. Gamers,
Bro.
we hear you, and I promise it will happen.
Just give us the achievement. I want a free one. If we press it enough, we'll get an achievement. Darn. I guess I'm not getting my free achievement today. Well, we can go back and see what else is around. I want my bucket, though. You guys saw that? It was a nice bucket. A reassurance bucket.
What else? What other exhibits haven't we seen yet?
Is there some upstairs? I don't know if I've been up there. That's new. Oh, I think the bucket was over there. This way. Yeah, I need to go that way soon. Epilogue. Ooh. A button that says the name of the player that is playing the game. That'd be kind of cool. I'm going for this bucket, though. Is the bucket in here?
A common complaint of the Stanley Parable was that it was confusing and paradoxical, that it engendered a chaotic
the bucket
sense
go?
of reckless despair in those who played it. Well, I am happy to say that after much consideration, I've engineered a clever solution to this fundamental problem with the game. It's the Stanley Parable Reassurance Bucket.
The bucket's not
You see,
there.
Stanley, anytime you're holding the bucket, a sense of calm and ease will fill your mind and your heart. It's true. As long as you hold on to the bucket, the many disorienting contradictions of
Can
the
I play?
Stanley Parable will
me get
feel
it.
perfectly normal and perhaps even comforting.
You may even come to long for the gentle embrace of jarring cognitive dissonance while the bucket is in your arms. And to be honest, it's a much more convenient solution for me than actually redesigning the game to be less uncomfortable. Can you imagine what a pain in the ass that would be? Yes,
that would suck.
The bucket is the perfect solution.
The bucket solves all issues, all problems. This bucket.
Can you feel it? The glow of comfort, even in the face of crushing despair, must already be sweeping through your body. And in fact, can I say that I do believe the bucket lends you an air of charisma as well? I think that just holding it has made you the slightest bit more attractive as a person. The benefits of the bucket seem to go on and on, don't they? All this and more await you in the Stanley Parable 2.
Just pick it up. You know, that line in itself.
Does anyone give out awards
just
for
pick it up?
Most enjoyable bucket in a video game? That really should be an award if it isn't already.
T-shirt is the best new feature. Wow. This can't get any better. We got a bucket that we're holding that reassures me that I'm beautiful, that I'm attractive, and it gives me the charisma.
For the Stanley Parable 2, I asked myself, what do players really want?
A bucket.
And of course, the first and most obvious answer is that they want to be individually recognized and validated as people. So with that in mind, my first addition to the game is this button, which speaks the name of the person playing the game. Isn't that
I doubt it. I doubt it. Let me hit it.
Jim. Sorry, I should have clarified. Right now, the button only says the name Jim. But of course, in the final game, this button will say your name, whatever name that is. Here, let's have you role play as Jim.
I don't want to be Jim.
Really simulate the full experience of this feature.
No.
Just play along. I promise you'll love it. Okay, here we go. Let's take a deep breath, clear your mind, forget whoever you are, and simply become a person named Jim.
Okay.
I want you to imagine yourself living as Jim.
I'm
sleeping
Jim.
And waking as Jim. Falling in love and being heartbroken as Jim, seizing all of the world's
I fell in love with
possibilities
Jan.
as Jim, and as Jim watching your dreams crumble
Or Pam.
into dust. Do you feel it deeply? Are you really, truly Jim right now? If
I
so, then
would think
please
so.
step forward and press the button.
Okay.
Jim. Yes! You see? What a thrill! What a rush! That was you! The button described you. Do it again. Do it again.
Do it again. I'll do it again. Okay.
It hits even harder the second time. If this were the only new feature in the Stanley Parable 2, it would still be worth the money. Let's take a break from the Jim button. I'm too emotionally drained from all of this personal validation.
I'm literally crying. There's little tears right now. The only thing that I wanted in my life was to be Jim. And here we are, we're Jim. Where's my Pam? Okay, I gotta get out of here, I guess. Oh, that actually made me get a little emotional. All right, here we go. Next exhibit.
I suppose I could allow only people named Jim to play the Stanley Parable 2. That would actually save me the work of finishing this feature.
Oh, collectibles. I like collectible. Let's go that way. That's a big collectible. I want a little, what is that, Stanley? Collect them all. Ooh.
Ah, collectibles. Now it's a real video game. In the Stanley Parable 2, you'll run around gathering up these miniature Stanley figurines.
Ooh.
And what's truly innovative is that there will be no reward for collecting all of them.
Ooh.
I don't want to stifle the intrinsic joy of watching a number go up. You simply collect all of them, and then you move the hell on with your unremarkable life.
Well, that sounds amazing. Wait a second, can I walk towards that? Am I actually walking towards this thing? The particle effects are kind of nice. I like the Halo-esque music that's going on here. It's getting closer, guys. Oh my God. Oh my God. It's a collectible. It's the collectible that I wanted. I'm the collectible. I will collect 6. I got 1. Whoa. I need 6.
God, it really is the worst when you collect everything in a video game and then they give you a big fancy reward for it. Absolutely tragic.
All right. Infinite hole. It won't end. A hole that just keeps going. What? No screenshots. You can't tell me what to do. Time like infinity, distant future, hole like infinity, distant space-time. Opening rim, surrounding area, depth, infinite. Whoa. I always thought about making
Stanley, here's an idea
infinite
that
hole.
I'm truly fond of. It's never been done before in a video game. This is in fact a hole that you can fall down forever.
Whoa.
That's right. Infinite falling. You can fall until the end of time if you like. A stunning leap forward for video games as a medium.
You know what's amazing about that? Is like, I have a bucket of reassurance, and what the reassurance bucket does, oh, I said button, hold on guys. Let's not offend Mr. Bucket here. What the reassurance bucket does is it reassures me, right? So we're gonna be reassured that we won't die in this hole today. We will get out of this hole. All right, let's go, bucket. Let's do this. Okay.
You see, isn't it wonderful?
It is kind of
One
nice.
of my more ingenious concoctions, if I do say so. Now then, since you've
Whoa.
gotten to see the infinite hole, you can press the teleport button to pop back up to the top, and we can continue onward.
See, that's what I'm saying. My reassurance bucket.
Now, I don't mean to be a bummer, but I do recommend you use the teleport button to go back to the top.
Why?
Maybe do it on the sooner rather than later spectrum of things.
I'm actually kind of curious, like, is this really an infinite hole? Or does it eventually
Stanley,
stop?
I don't know quite how to say this tactfully, but it's possible that I slightly exaggerated the infinite nature of the hole.
Oh,
Is
the
it a very,
truth
very
is
deep
revealed.
hole? To be certain it is. It's an extremely deep hole.
Okay.
I don't want anyone to say that it isn't an astonishingly deep hole. It is. Is it infinite? Well, that sort of depends on your definition of infinity. From one perspective, the infinite is merely philosophical in nature. It's more of a... Okay, well, good for you. You found the bottom of the hole. You found me out, Stanley. I'm a liar and a cheat, and you're
You
so
lied!
clever. Look, I think the issue here is just that you're unusually fascinated by falling.
It's a
What
Roman
normal
numeral
person
too.
actually wants to fall infinitely. I figured the hole was as deep as anyone would actually need. Don't you put this on me. Maybe you're the problem.
Just the two of us.
Look, things
We
got a
can
little
make
heated
it
there. I
if
think
we
both
try.
said some things we didn't mean. Why don't we just put all this behind us and agree to just call the hole mostly infinite? If that works for you,
That works for me.
then go ahead and press the teleport button to warp up to the top of the
It
hole
works.
and we can move on.
You know, man,
I'll just be up here when you're ready.
I appreciate you for letting me
Great.
look
Now,
at your hole.
I'm very excited to show you even more of my ideas for the sequel.
I liked your hole a lot. It was a nice hole. It was very deep. It was dark. It was nice. That doesn't sound right, I know. What's over here? What the heck? A whole new office. Whoa. Red is the new orange. Very true. The new updated ray traced. More of the same, but in a good way. A sequel to the new features, new content, new ideas. I like how that's kind of like the new feature for like a lot of games nowadays is, hey, we added ray tracing. It's like, okay, and so what? Oh wait, is that really an exit? Ooh, exit. I guess I'll get out of here.
All right. Have you seen everything you wanted to?
Yes.
Ready to move on now?
Yes. Oh, check that out. It looks cool. I really like this.
So,
Whoa.
Stanley, what do you think? Do you like all of the new features?
Yes, I know it's not exactly clear yet how exactly
I like
these
the bucket.
features will come together as one single coherent video game, but I can feel it in my soul. It's going to work. There's definitely a good game in there somewhere. Say, let's do an experiment. I'll arrange these new features together, and we'll see whether or not it coheres into a meaningful gameplay experience.
Let's do it.
Okay. Are you ready? Here it is. I give you the Stanley Parable 2.
Whoa.
I mean, there's potential here, right? It's sort of... Okay, never mind. Hold
Is
on.
that another
Let me do a
bucket?
different arrangement.
No. There was another bucket
Yes,
down there.
This is much better. I feel good about this.
I could
Here
have
we
2
go.
buckets.
Version 2. Who am I kidding, Stanley?
There's a hole now.
This isn't a coherent video game at all. It's a lot of gags. And I do very much enjoy creating gags, but they don't add up to anything. I wanted more than anything to create a sequel that would capture all the magic of the first game.
Well, that's
I wanted
why you make
fans to
Ultra
love it.
Deluxe.
No matter how
And you
good
don't need
these
to do
gags
that.
are, they won't stand on their own. They would need the structure and the gameplay of the original. Wait, maybe that's it. I can take the original Stanley Parable and simply, well, insert a few of my new features into it. Tastefully, of course.
Ultra
With
Deluxe.
respect, with care for the vision and integrity of the original game. Would it possibly work? I suppose it could. But it would need a really, really tremendous title screen. A title screen that says with bold and uncompromising conviction, "This is the Stanley Parable 2. Let me see if I can whip something up.
All right, whip it up.
All right,
I'm ready.
Perfect. Go ahead. Take a look.
Let me take a look. We're here. We're here. Look at this. The title screen is beautiful, and it's red. There's a red filter on it. This guy really took his time. A genius, an artist, a revolutionary. Let's get into Stanley Parable 2. They could
This
just
is
skip.
the story of a man named Stanley.
Why would I want to
Stanley
skip
worked for
this?
a company in a frozen solid. Stanley found himself unable to move for the
2.
longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office. All of his
Oh,
co-workers
the
were
decorations.
gone.
They're here.
What could it mean?
Hi.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
All right. We're going to the meeting room. This is Stanley Parable 2. 2.
Stanley picked up the bucket.
Whoa. We have the bucket now.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest
Yes.
and entered the door on his left.
Let's go. This is already great.
Still no one was here. Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever.
I know.
Perhaps his boss's office was where he'd find answers.
All right, let's go up, bucket.
Oh, Stanley, can you feel it?
Feel what?
The broom closet. It wants the bucket. You can feel that, can't you? The aura of jealousy? It's as clear as day. This broom closet believes it deserves the bucket.
Well, you have a big bucket here, though.
It's a bucket. It belongs in a broom closet. That's what the broom closet is trying to say here.
No.
It's supposed to go with the other cleaning supplies. Good for you, Stanley. Don't give in. Don't hand over the bucket. I know how hard it must be.
It's my frickin' bucket. Get your own.
On your shoulders right now, but you
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's
Going
office.
upstairs. Bathroom. Bucket. Oh, it's the same thing. Oh, collectible. Shiny.
You found one of them. One of the miniature Stanley figurines. Remember, no reward for collecting all of these, only the intrinsic pleasure
of a job well done.
Wow.
You can't buy that sort of happiness, Stanley. God knows I've tried. So, I implore you to savor each and every moment you come across one of these beautiful figurines.
I will. And you can hear them too. You can hear the shiny. Is that 2 phones? 2.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Crushed by the weight of this revelation, Stanley may have broken down into an emotional dumpster fire if not for the soothing presence of the bucket. Even now, in his darkest of hours, but Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck.
I did.
Was it that the bucket knew all along? Was the bucket guiding him?
Yes.
Yes. This is certainly
Yes.
the most logical explanation.
Yes, he gets it. The bucket knows all. It reassures me. Oh, wait, here we are.
Another miniature Stanley figurine. This,
Yay!
you know, there really must be a snappier name for these things. What about mini stands?
Mini stands!
Stanley figs. What about Stanlerines?
No.
Yes, I think I like that.
No.
Another Stanlerine under your
Ew,
belt.
no. I like the mini stands. They're my stands. The bucket is guiding me. And
The elevator raced downward.
we're gonna beat
plummeting
this.
towards an unknown fate. It would be all Stanley could do to keep himself together, if not for the bucket. Soothing him, comforting him,
With the bucket,
reassuring
guys.
that
We're gonna
in
beat this with the
darkest
bucket.
moment of uncertainty, he would be all right. The bucket is here for you, Stanley. Everything will be fine.
Facts. Facts, facts, facts.
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read, Mind Control Facility.
We will be doing that. We will be walking and we will be pressing. Let's hit this button.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed
Whoa.
with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley and the bucket both wondered to themselves.
Let's keep going. Now let's see these monitors.
The monitors jumped to life, and Stanley nearly dropped the bucket in shock. Everyone in the office was being videotaped, monitored.
Almost
like
dropped the
guinea
bucket
pigs.
in shock.
The bucket had never seen anything like this, and it very nearly burst into tears as Stanley cradled it gently, reassuring it that everything would be fine.
Okay, baby, I got you. My bucket friend.
Was the bucket under the mind control facility's influence as well?
No!
Had the bucket been told to do things it didn't wish to do? What
No!
kinds of things does a bucket want to do or not want to do in the first place? These questions raced furiously in Stanley's feeble mind.
I'm kind of curious. If I was a bucket,
No! He screamed into the bucket. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control, never!
oh, this
He
is hitting
squeezed
harder.
the bucket tighter. His one friend in the entire world. At this point, he could trust no one except for the bucket.
Bucket. Yeah, this
But
is
here
definitely
was
hitting
the
hard.
proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions, happy or sad or content. Walking, eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he and the bucket would dismantle the controls for good.
That's facts.
Two
Hold on,
best
because I know what we're going to do here.
But at the last second, the bucket jumped in and pressed the button to turn on the controls.
The bucket did
Stanley
that?
gasped in horror. Had this been the bucket's plan all along?
Wait, what?
To take over the machine and
No,
claim
he's
the
supposed to
power
help me
for
here.
itself? How could the bucket have betrayed him like this?
What the
Stanley
heck?
was prepared to throw the bucket away in disgust.
No!
When suddenly, an image appeared upon the enormous screen.
Is it a big bucket?
Birds. Silly birds.
Oh my
The
God.
control buttons became active again.
Silly birds. Oh, look at those birds.
Stanley flipped through one video of silly birds after another.
Oh, look at that
and then
bird.
it dawned on him.
It's so
This
small
wasn't
and
a
pretty.
mind control facility at all. It was a facility for monitoring and surveilling city birds all
my
over
friends!
the world. The mind
I
controls
love
were only a
them.
facade to disguise its true intentions. Had the bucket known this all along?
Oh, he's got a
Stanley
mohawk.
marveled at the metal genius in his hands, the one who had pointed him towards this incredible discovery. Stanley and the bucket never found freedom
This is
because
like going
they
to
spent
the
the
zoo,
rest
but
of their
better.
lives here in this place, flipping through live streams of the silliest birds
These are
imaginable.
live streams. These are
Of
live
all
birds.
the possible paths his life could
Look
have
at that
taken,
one.
This one
It's got a
was
cool
surely
head.
the best. And Stanley was happy.
Oh my God. Ducks. Wait, no. I was watching that.
I can't wait to tell this story to my co-workers, Stanley thought.
I was
How amusing
watching
they'll
that.
find it. Oh, won't we all just laugh and laugh at the time I thought everyone had gone missing?
Figurine Finders Committee? What? Bucket, I got
Stanley
you.
lifted the bucket into his arms, and a wave of comfort rushed over him.
I wanted to see that
Stanley
live stream of
touched
the
bucket
the
tightly
ducks.
to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Whoa. There will be a reward for finding them all. What in the X-Files? Small floating objects have appeared across the office. We have to synergize our resources to ensure their retrieval. There are many questions. There was no memo from management. How can you tell you spotted one? What makes them float in the air? Who took these pictures of them? Yeah, who did? Because why didn't they just collect them? Employee 416. We can do it. Red room. Where the heck is the red room? Thank you. Good luck. Okay, we gotta find these things, man. There will be a reward. Maybe we are the collectibles. Oh my God, they're asking great questions here. Trust the completionist instinct. Oh, they're right. You're freaking right. I gotta get these dang figurines. I gotta get them. You know what I've never done though? I've never not gone down here.
Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
No, we're going down. Oh, red.
Lately,
Oh!
I'm getting back to the name of these little Stanley
Let's go.
figurines, and now I'm torn between Stanlerines and Figlies. What do you think, Stanley?
Actually,
What
Figlies is
name
kind of better.
encapsulates the intrinsic sense of happiness that you get from seeing a small number in the corner of your screen go up by 1. Let me sit on it. I'm sure it will come to me.
All right. Well, we got the one that was in the
Stanley
red
just
room.
couldn't do it. He considered the possibility of facing his boss, admitting he had left his post during work hours. He might be fired for that. And in such a competitive economy, why had he taken that risk? All because he believed everyone had vanished? His boss would think he was crazy. And then something occurred to Stanley. Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe I am crazy. He looked down at the bucket in his arms. Am I crazy? He asked the bucket. The bucket returned his gaze, but said nothing at all. That's strange, Stanley thought. Usually the bucket is a source of guidance and wisdom.
And wisdom,
for me
yeah.
in difficult times such as these. He held the bucket close, yet felt none of its familiar reassurance and comfort.
Oh no.
And that's when Stanley realized...
Bucket is losing his
This
powers.
isn't my bucket. It's just a normal, everyday bucket. Someone else's bucket, perhaps. How did
What?
I end up with someone else's bucket? This is all terribly wrong. Surely
What?
no good would come from this. Who knows what sorts of bizarre hallucinations Stanley might experience without the
Where did I
psychologically
put 'em?
grounding presence of his
No,
bucket.
no, no.
Indeed. Now he noticed that the rooms were repeating, which was, of course, very odd.
Yeah, 1, 2, B4.
Now he felt himself floating off the ground. Oh,
Oh!
exclaimed. Without my bucket, I've gone truly mad.
Truly
Where is it? I
mad.
must find it. Far off in the distance now.
I need
he
that
heard
bucket.
calling to him.
Stanley! Stanley, it's me, the bucket.
Where are you?
Could it truly be? He rushed forward from room to room, passing by one
There's
bucket after the next.
buckets?
None of them
Plural.
were his. None of them were his special bucket.
These aren't mine.
Come to me, Stanley.
Where are you?
Find me.
There's too many
He
of
had
you.
to find the bucket. He had to return to his old friend. It was the only way to truly restore his sanity. And
My
then
heart is
suddenly,
racing.
He froze dead in
Wait.
his tracks.
He knew where the voice of the bucket had been coming from.
Wait, where?
The real bucket was inside of him all along. It was incredibly painful.
No.
Stanley doubled over in agony and blacked out.
Wait, what?
This is the story of a woman named Mariella.
Mariella?
Mariella woke up on a day like any other. She arose, got dressed, picked up her bucket of comfort and security, and walked to her place of work.
Wait, that's me.
But on this particular day, her walk was interrupted by the body of a man
That's
who
me.
had
She
stumbled
picked
through
me up.
town, talking and screaming to himself,
Of
and
the
then
bucket.
collapsed dead on the sidewalk. Right away, she knew what the problem was. This man had no bucket.
Yes.
Of course he'd gone mad, ranting and raving about a narrator describing all of his actions and how everything is predetermined and free will is an illusion and it's all just a video game. It could all have been prevented if only he'd taken
Taking
his
the bucket.
with
Yeah,
him.
my bucket though.
Perhaps he didn't even realize he'd forgotten his bucket at home in the first place.
What?
How cruel the world can be, Mariella thought, and she hugged her own bucket even tighter. But of course, she had no time for this.
She's
There
not gonna help
were
me?
a myriad of confusing problems she would soon have to confront at work, for which her bucket would provide absolute guidance and total clarity on everything.
Wait.
Heck yes, she thought to herself. My life kicks ass. And she backflipped all the way to work.
Backflipped. She didn't walk to work. She didn't run to work. She didn't jog to work. She backflipped all the way to work. That's impressive.
The meeting room.
I can't do a
That's
backflip.
where everyone would be. Stanley just needed to get to the meeting room, and from then on,
I need
he
my
would never
bucket.
be alone ever again.
Wait, where's 416?
The confusion and the chaos all seemed to melt away as Stanley embraced
416 has the answers. There it is. I can't get in there though. Can't get in here either. Interesting.
Stanley clutched the bucket.
I'm going
tightly
this
to
way.
his chest. This was not the correct way to the meeting room.
No, it's not, but I need to go
Stanley
this
had
way.
felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be.
There might be a figurine in here.
Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was this
Maybe
better
not.
than the meeting room? Yes, Stanley. No, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
Yeah, sure.
And so the two of them detoured through the maintenance section.
I don't think I've
and
gone
walked
this
straight
way.
ahead to the opposite door.
Oh. Oh, that took me back here. I'm stupid.
He and
This
the
time I'm
bucket
hitting
were
off. My bucket's supposed to help me here.
Stanley and the bucket waited in blackness. Was it over?
I hope.
Yes, they had done it. Stanley and the bucket had defeated their greatest and darkest enemy, freed themselves from the tyrannical grip of the evil mind control machine.
Yes!
Freedom was now
I did
mere
it with
moments
the bucket.
away. Excitedly, the two of them began to discuss the kind of life they wanted to live once they stepped through this massive door.
Oh, both
The
of us
bucket wanted to learn
together.
to roller skate. Stanley wanted to sneeze in every
Roller
country
skate?
on Earth. Both of them wanted to begin watching a movie, any movie,
Any
but
movie.
then stop it halfway through and begin watching it in reverse from the end.
Why would you do that?
True, it was a simple life they envisioned, but it was one they'd lived together.
Wow.
With one another to lean on, to trust, to support.
Wait. No.
What? Wait. What was happening?
No.
Why had the door stopped?
Yeah, why did
Was
it
Stanley
stop?
and the bucket not about to be freed?
No.
Unbearable silence filled the room, lingering in uncertainty,
Wait.
until finally the truth hit Stanley square in the face. This building did not want the bucket to leave.
Oh,
Even
not the
itself
bucket.
recognized the incredible calming presence of the bucket, needed the soothing warmth of the bucket, would go to any lengths not to part with the bucket. No. Stanley can't leave this place. Not while he has such a precious bucket in his arms. Not while this building has anything to say about it. Stanley realized he would never again leave this very room. But at least he has the bucket. To be trapped eternally in darkness isn't really so bad, Stanley thought to himself. As long as I have my bucket with me, right?
That's true.
I'll be okay, won't I?
Yeah.
Stanley gulped. Very soon now, he was about to find out.
Wow. I never thought I would see such a beautiful ending. I literally stayed trapped with my bucket.
All of his co-workers were gone.
I think
What could it
Stanley's a
mean?
good man.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Warmth spread through Stanley's arms. With the bucket in his arms again, he was home.
Wait,
Stanley
is this still the
clutched bucket
same?
tight to
All
the
right, I'm gonna go
meeting, and
this
so
way.
The two of them detoured through the maintenance section and walked straight
Let's go
ahead
down.
to the opposite door.
We didn't go down here. Not yet, at least. Not with the bucket. Remember, it's Stanley Parable
Good
2.
Stanley, I'm glad you found your way here. I knew you'd find this place eventually.
Baby? Baby!
You see, your friends and I are concerned for you, Stanley. We've come together here because we care about you very much.
And the
It's
line,
this
too?
bucket you're carrying around everywhere. The bucket isn't even from the original Stanley Parable. It's just sequel content.
Yeah,
We're the
that's why I
ones
like
that matter,
it.
Stanley. Classic characters from the first game, like the Adventure Line and the Broom Closet. Because that's what fans want from a sequel. They want more of their favorite jokes, not this bucket that they've never seen before.
Hey.
Yes, I know I'm the one who gave you the bucket, but you're spending too much time with it. Don't you want another story involving the Adventure Line? We
No.
could make the Adventure Line go somewhere new.
I can't hold the Adventure Line.
That's what the fans want. Let's do it.
Okay. If the fans want it, then, I'll give it to them.
Whee! Look at that wacky line. Who knows where it'll go off to next? Oh, and
Raw
play some
assets.
silly music as well.
Back. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Now this is what the Stanley Parable is all about. Don't you remember all those great jokes from the original dialogue?
I do.
Stanley is addicted to drugs and hookers.
Yes, it's as classic now
Yeah,
as it
you
was
thought it was
back
funny,
then.
huh?
Let's
Yeah.
do it for the fans.
Laugh it
Stanley.
up, buddy.
Let's give them more content exactly like this. But if we want to do that, you're going to have to give something up.
No. I will not. Don't say what it could be. Because I will not give this up.
Don't you get it, Stanley? We need to get rid of the bucket.
No.
That's why I'm very proud to introduce a brand new character.
No. Unless it's a duck, I don't want
This
it.
is the Bucket Destroyer.
Nope. Nope. Nope.
I think it'll make a wonderful new addition to the rich lore of the
No.
Stanley Parable. True,
No.
it also was not in the original game, but it's such a well-fleshed-out
Why?
character with so much personality that to me it already feels as though it's been part of the cast all along. Don't you agree?
Why? I
Can you
hate
guess
this.
what the Bucket Destroyer does?
Oh,
Surely you don't need me to spell it out for you.
No.
Go ahead now, Stanley. Say goodbye to the bucket, and then pop it into the machine when you're ready.
No. This is my baby. You see
Now listen
that?
to me.
Wait, what?
It's crucial that you give it the bucket. I don't know what the Bucket Destroyer will do if it can't destroy your bucket. Destroying buckets is all it knows. That
don't care.
is its singular personality trait. Sure, I can hear you saying, how does a character with only one personality trait deserve to join
I don't
the pantheon
care.
of beloved Stanley Parable characters? Well, you see, if you were to really explore the Bucket Destroyer,
No.
you'd see that its desire to crush buckets is so densely loaded with complexity and nuance that it's
I hope it
really
blows
like
up.
10 personality traits. What other object in this game
Oh, wait, what
can
is that?
even say that about? The Broom Closet? Certainly not. I wonder what sort of Bucket Destroyer merchandise the fans will be clamoring for after this.
Oh no.
Okay, the Bucket Destroyer is getting
I don't
very
care.
upset now. You'll have to
This
hurry
is my
and
bucket.
feed it. We can't get back to the classic Stanley Parable characters like the Adventure Line or
Uh-oh.
the Bucket Destroyer until you crush that damn bucket. Quickly now, the fans are waiting. Do it, the fans, Stanley. Give the fans what they want. Hurry and
The fans like the bucket, so I'm keeping them.
The Bucket Destroyer, my prized creation. You had so much potential. We were going to do such marvelous things with you, tell such spell-binding stories about you. All of it squandered now.
Yeah.
Goodbye, new friend. For the moment in time that you
We'll
were
see you
here,
later.
you were magnificent.
Mm-hmm. You were great. Bye. Because you won't be taking this bucket. This is my best friend. This is all that I have other than my viewers. All right, we're going straight this time. Yes, we're going this way.
Said the bucket.
Don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else.
That's what we're
the
doing.
Cargo lift, yes. Go there. Go to the cargo lift.
Go to the cargo lift.
Good,
said the bucket.
We're on the
now
cargo
ride the lift
lift.
all the way to the top. There's something up there I need you to do.
Stanley did not question why or how this bucket was speaking to him. It should have alarmed him, of course, because buckets can't talk. But Stanley chose not to think about this obvious fact. He was firmly convinced that the bucket had spoken to him, and he unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked.
Doing exactly what the bucket wants.
In here,
said the bucket.
go into this dark room over here.
Stanley, once again, obeyed blindly.
All right, dark room it is then, bucket. Just reassure me that I won't die, please.
Now pick up the phone.
Said the bucket.
I'm picking it up. I'm picking it up.
This is the sad story of a man named Stanley and his bucket.
Oh no.
Once upon a time, I gave Stanley a bucket because I thought he was lonely and could use a friend. And then, very distressingly, he began to believe the bucket could speak to him.
I moved up. I moved up in the world. Look at this. Look at this place. You see what happens when you believe? You get a nice condo. Look at this flat screen, bro. Look how much I done moved up. Where is my... Oh, there you are, baby. Hello, Stanley. I should say it in the voice. Hello, Stanley. It's me, your bucket. Press J to take me to work with you. J.
The Stanley Parable Reassurance bucket was merely meant to provide the comforting glow of companionship. It doesn't literally talk and give you orders. Whatever Stanley is hearing the bucket say to him is just in his head.
All right. Press L to take me back home with you. Oh no. All right, well, I'll listen to the bucket. You see this? This is a love story. Let me tell you. You've never seen a love story like this
Lately,
before.
I've been concerned about him. Wouldn't you be concerned as well? To see him delusional like this,
Oh, there you are.
obsessing over an inanimate metal object? I want to say something to him, but I don't know how I can convince him. I don't know if he'll listen to me.
There is no convincing. I have this bucket. I'm going back to work with my bucket pal.
Oh, I'll try anyway. Stanley, can you hear me?
I can hear
Listen
you.
to me. It's just a bucket.
I don't care.
It can't think. It can't talk. All it will
That's
ever
why I love
truly
it.
do for you is effectively transfer a liquid from one location to a different location. That's it. It doesn't do anything else.
What else would you want it to do? That's a perfect function. I love it. Don't listen to the loud man. Press G for us to go back home. Sounds good to me.
You see, he's not listening. He's still taking orders from the bucket.
Yes.
You know, once upon a time, it was me he took orders from. Me
Not
he
anymore.
trusted and listened to. Now
Nope.
all he cares about is his awful bucket.
Yes.
This stupid hunk of metal.
Yes. This is all I need. This is my life. This is my everything. To ignore anyone in your life except for me? Of course. Of course I would do that.
It's
Always a
sad.
simple
I suppose
button
he
to
doesn't
press.
need me anymore. From now on, he's just going to cling to this bucket, this cold, empty bucket, this sort of shiny bucket.
Yeah,
Well, I'll give it this. The bucket does have a nice shine to it.
does. Look at that. Look at that nice shine. You believe I'm real, don't you, Stanley? Press T to go back home. I do.
Yes, I suppose on closer inspection that it doesn't quite look like your average hardware
what?
store bucket. It's just a little more,
Hey.
I'm trying to say,
Oh, here you are.
sturdier, more capable of transporting liquid.
You can
Like
put
it would
any
be better
liquid
at
in here.
moving an amount of water from one room to another.
It is. Press V to relive the same day with me over and over.
Oh my God, what am I saying? Better at carrying water from room to room. It's a bucket. It's literally just a bucket.
Why
do I
are
feel
you
so
doing
need
that?
to point out the ways in which it's so much more than just a regular bucket.
Okay.
Oh no,
I'm having feelings.
Wait.
For the bucket. No, 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 no. What's going on? Why do I want to be with the bucket? Hear what the bucket has to say. Do anything it asks. What's wrong with me? I don't understand. Perhaps,
Baby,
if
I'm
I
home.
had the bucket, this would be less confusing. Yes. The bucket could tell me what to do in this troublesome situation.
I'm getting in bed with the bucket.
Stanley, give me the bucket.
No.
Give it to me.
No.
Give me the bucket, Stanley.
No.
I need it. Give it to me now. Give
Close
it
your
or
eyes.
I'll-
No, I'm not. Go back to work, Stanley. Wait. I know you didn't just... Wait, my bucket better be at work. I swear. I will be upset if my bucket's not here. So I'm running to my bucket.
Someone was following Stanley.
No, shut up.
He was sure of it.
Wait,
If
what?
he checked over his shoulder now, he would surely catch them. It
What?
was only a matter of time.
Where? Well, there's my bucket.
The good old bucket. Just Stanley and the bucket. Off on another thrilling adventure together.
The shine doesn't look quite the same on this bucket.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
This is a little sketch. I don't like it. I haven't found all these figurines still. Need to find them all. Did that just take me? It took me nowhere. Yeah. Oh, okay. Well, I guess that elevator doesn't take us anywhere. That sucks. Nope, I'm actually going to the escape right here.
Control facility.
I'm going this way.
Although this passageway had the word escape written on it, the
I'm
truth
just going.
was that at the end of this hall, Stanley and the bucket would both meet a violent death.
We're gonna die together. Come on, Bucket. It's just me and you.
The door behind them was not shut. Stanley and the bucket still had every opportunity to turn around and get back on track.
No.
At
I will
this
not be
point,
doing that.
Stanley and the bucket were knowingly walking forward into a very painful death for each of them.
Let's do it. This is what you want, right, Bucket? Me and you! Oh? Is it gonna be the same ending? I wonder. Oh, wait. We might get flattened like a pancake again, Bucket. Well, it'll be me again, but you, this will be your first time.
As the machine whirred into motion and Stanley and the bucket inched closer to their demise, Stanley reflected on how meaningless the bucket's warmth and comfort had turned out to be.
Why is Stanley so
To be
mean to the
sure,
bucket?
It puts the mind and the soul at ease to embrace the bucket. But what use is a sense of ease when you're about to be crushed to death? This is what Stanley thought to himself, and he sort of kicked himself for wasting so much time carrying a bucket everywhere.
This isn't
Farewell,
good.
Stanley.
Oh no.
Farewell, Stanley, cried the narrator, as Stanley and the bucket were led
Narrator?
helplessly into the enormous metal jaws. In a single visceral instant, the bucket's life came to an end as it was crushed violently to death.
Oh no. Oh! That jump scared me just like it jump scared me last time.
It was a shame, the death of such a magnificent bucket. It's true that all buckets are radiant in their own way, but this one stood above the rest.
He did.
It was a glorious bucket to behold.
It was the bucket. Let's read it. Welcomes you to the grand exhibit. You are standing at the precipice of knowledge. Much like a bucket itself, the human mind is frequently empty within. A cavernous void, but through use of the exhibit in front of you, the mind becomes full and enriched and substantiated. Knowledge of the bucket and its history is the only true knowledge we really have. Will you take what you learn here out with you into the world? Will you accept with an open mind what may be challenging about the information in this exhibit? Will you change the lives of yourself and your loved ones as a result of the exhibit? Or will you turn a blind eye and continue to live as you were, in ignorance and darkness? Let's make our journey.
Can you see
into
how
this
arrogant
exhibit.
it was for
Look at
Stanley
this.
to take a bucket like this and to claim it for his own? Can
Horrible.
you see the hubris that blinded him? Can you see that the bucket is far more noble than Stanley will ever be in his short life?
Yeah. Thinking about it right now. A bucket with two hands. Bucket with two handles. Two. That's... Imagine the grip. How tight you could grip a bucket with two handles. One another for control of it. Billions died, and yet in spite of it all, the simple fact remains, no one can control a bucket. No. The stress bucket, an analogy. Worrying, negative forecasting, negative thinking, lack of reassurance. Vulnerability equals size and strength for the bucket. Coping strategies equals holes. Stress equals the level of water in the bucket. Rest and relaxation. Doing something you enjoy. Rest and relaxation. The stress bucket. Thank you. Thank you for being you, stress bucket. We've gone back. We've gone back to a time when buckets were needed most. In a time where buckets had no handles. Don't look at this picture here. This isn't an actual representation of the buckets back in the Neanderthal days. Back then, buckets had no handles. But you wouldn't know that, would you? I'm giving you guys the facts. Listen. Gain the knowledge.
No man can own a bucket.
No.
And certainly not a bucket as dazzling to behold as this one.
Yes.
It is man who should kneel before the bucket.
I've heard it. I've heard it before. The hanging bucket. If you guys even had the slightest bit of knowledge of how much this image right here in front of you holds, how much importance this holds to all of mankind, can you believe there was a time when buckets didn't exist? Dark times, let me tell you. They were dark times. But where do we go now? We gotta go down? Oh, wait. No. Oh.
But there is something we can do.
What?
Something we can do together, you and I, that will right this terrible wrong.
Okay, I'm listening.
Let Stanley die. Let him be crushed by the machine. Don't reset the game.
Don't?
give him another opportunity to run off with another beautiful bucket.
No.
We can save the world's buckets from their treatment as tools and implements if only we let Stanley die together.
Let's
the
do
bucket
it.
shall take its place as
Let's
ruler,
do it.
as leader, as commander of a new world, a new vision.
Yep. Did the bucket not die along with me? Oh. Okay. Yeah. The bucket died.
Stanley knew the office layout like the back of his hand.
I sure
It was
did.
only a matter of time before he found the others, wherever they were.
I wish
Just a
I
matter of
could.
time. Where are we going today? The bucket asked.
I don't know.
Stanley just smiled. Anywhere they went together would be perfectly fine with him.
I'm running
Stanley
out of places
clutched
to
the
go,
bucket
though.
tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
I don't know where to go now. I
Stanley
could go
did not
over
question
here.
why or how this bucket was speaking to him. It should have alarmed him, of course, because buckets can't talk. But Stanley chose not
Yeah,
to think
okay,
about
wait.
this obvious fact.
I'm gonna go
he
off
was
this
firmly convinced that the
now.
bucket had spoken to him, and he unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked.
All right, what's over here? 2B1. 2B3?
No, stop. Look there on the wall. You see, there's a sign right there. It says, "No buckets past this point."
I don't care.
Stanley, how could you think it was okay to bring the bucket here? Unless, what if the problem is that you actually don't know what is a bucket and what isn't a bucket? I suppose that would explain a lot about your behavior up to this point. Which, if that's true, well, my goodness, I think we have to do something about it.
Well, what are we gonna
This
do?
misunderstanding could have dire consequences on the entire rest of the game
Okay.
if not addressed quickly and properly. So much of the impact of the story is dependent on your understanding of what is and isn't a bucket. Please, step in here for a moment.
Oh no, don't school me, bro. Please don't. What the heck?
Now then, I'm going to run you through some test scenarios, and you'll tell me whether or not the thing I'm showing
it's a game
you
show.
is a bucket. Simple enough, right? This should tell us everything we'll ever need to know about what is or is not a bucket.
Okay.
Okay, let's begin.
We're learning new things, guys.
Item 1. Is this a bucket?
Got a nice handle. It's pretty round. Looks like it has some depth to it. Yeah, that definitely looks like one.
Incorrect. It is a hologram of a bucket, not an actual bucket.
What? There's no freaking way.
Item 2. Is this a bucket?
No.
Correct. It is a 3D printed recreation of a bucket,
Ah.
not an actual bucket.
Okay. I see. It was a trick question, huh? This place is kind of cool
Item
looking.
3. Is this a bucket?
That's a bucket. I've seen it before. That's a bucket.
Correct.
Yep,
This is a bucket.
it is. You can just tell by, its looks.
Item 4. Is this a bucket?
Yes.
Are you hallucinating? This is a tractor.
No,
it's
it's
an enormous machine that tills the earth. I thought this was a gimmick. How on earth did you manage to screw it up? Absolutely incredible. Let's just move on.
I'm just
to
saying,
the
bro,
next
it looks like a bucket to me.
one. Is this a bucket?
Yes. I don't even gotta think about it.
Correct.
Yeah, see?
This is a bucket.
I told you last time it was a bucket. Oh my God. Why am I smarter than this guy?
Item 6. Is this a bucket?
Of course not. Come on.
Trick question. Both. Gotcha.
All right then.
Item... Wait, hold on. I can't find the next one. Let me see. It should be around here somewhere.
Don't take mine. This is mine. Hello? It's a bucket.
Okay, you and I both know there isn't anything here. And I don't appreciate the implication that nothing is a bucket when we both clearly know that a bucket is something.
But
and therefore nothing could possibly be something. Unless, in your twisted mind, have you somehow convinced yourself that a bucket is nothing? Answer me straight, Stanley. Do you believe that nothing is a bucket?
If nothing is a bucket, then anything can be a bucket, but a bucket can't just be anything, because if it's nothing, then it's not anything. Then it's nothing really anything, but the anything could be a nothing. Let's go with no.
You know what? I'm too confused to even sort it out.
That's
I've
what I'm
lost
saying.
all sense of perspective. What is a bucket? What isn't a bucket? Mere moments ago, I could answer these questions with confidence.
Now you
And
can't.
yet now I'm somewhat adrift. Do any of us know what a bucket is? Am I a bucket?
Could be.
Stanley, I can't keep doing this.
You are.
I'm losing myself, and myself was all I ever had to begin with. I'm afraid the bucket is threatening to tear our relationship apart.
As
I
it
can't
should.
have that. I'm sorry, but I'm going
As
to
it should.
erase all buckets from the game entirely.
Wait, what?
Okay, here we go.
Don't do that. I know he did not just Thanos
What
snap my bucket.
Is everything gone? Why did everything disappear? Wait, was everything a bucket? Every single thing in the game was a bucket.
That's what I was trying to tell you, man.
God, I had no idea. How could... Except me. I'm not a bucket after all. And you, Stanley, you're still here. You're not a bucket
Wait,
either.
I thought there was a bucket
This is
inside of me.
wonderful news. We're not buckets. Yes, I actually feel much more at ease right now. It's delightful to get some clarity on that issue, but it doesn't change the fact that we haven't got a game. So, tell you what, I'll reset everything and we'll put back all of the buckets, okay? And we'll know that it's all a bucket. But if you run into anyone else, maybe don't mention that.
Who knows what that information might do to a person? All right, here we go.
That's a good point. Oh, man. I want to go back to the easy days when
Already this was uncomfortable.
I just had a
and
bucket
Stanley
and a
decided that
dream.
as soon as
Oh, here we go. Look at this. I made it. Aha. All right, let's do this. Yep. There we go.
You're getting close
Hey!
now, Stanley. You've nearly gotten all of the Figurines. Very soon, you'll collect the last one, and then the first number will equal the second number, and that will be it.
That sounds
We'll
amazing.
be different people by then. Different in the sense that we used to have none of them, and now we have them all.
Almost.
You can't go back to when you had no Figurines. None of us can.
All right, so now we have one of those. Let's go back this way. And there's like a little vent over here. Like I can walk in here. Whoa, where does this lead though? I don't have my bucket.
Stanley had now gotten himself so far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun. So far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun. So far off the beaten path that it seemed the
What's
office
happening?
had begun. So far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun. So far off the beaten path.
Oh,
that
there's
it
a lot of
seemed the
boxes
office
in
had
here.
begun. So far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun.
What are all these tapes?
That it seemed
Or
the office had
cassettes?
begun. So far off the beaten.
You didn't think I was actually just a recording,
Oh,
did you?
I was
What a
about
silly
to
and
say
trite
that.
explanation that would be. All the back and forth between you and me, all the absurd adventures we've been through, and it all turns out I'm just a tape recording?
That would
It was all
suck.
just in Stanley's head. I bet that's the kind of twist you think is revelatory. I bet each and every time you watch a movie where it turns out all to be in the main character's imagination, you must absolutely bolt off the couch in pure shock at the phenomenal and intricate storytelling.
I do.
It must be so simple to be you. Life being an unending waterfall of surprises and delights. How much more exciting you must find the world than the rest of us do. Now I've become sad.
Took
Look what
that so
you've done to me.
personally.
This is all your fault.
Are you resetting my game now? You jerk. You absolute jerk. Wow. Okay, this time we're just gonna walk off the catwalk again. We don't have the bucket, so I think we can go through that one
I was in
door.
the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others? Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you? Why, I don't know how to convince you of
Yeah,
this,
here we go.
but I really do want to
Aha!
help you, to show you something beautiful. Look,
Oh?
let me prove it. Let me prove that I'm on
Collectible!
your side.
That's my last
Give me a
one.
chance.
And there it is.
Aha!
The last Stiggly Wiggly.
Stiggly Wiggly.
Savor this moment, Stanley. This is a real accomplishment. This is doing something just for the sake of doing it.
And I did
Where
it.
so many people expect to be rewarded for the most trivial achievements, you've insisted that a job well done is its own reward.
There it
I
is.
would tell you that I'm proud of you for collecting them all.
What do
but
I
that
get?
Would be like a reward.
Hopefully
and
an
we can't
ending
have
or
that.
something.
So, instead I'll just say, it's done. We're all done here. And now we can go to whatever the hell you were doing before you hunted for figurines.
Oh? Okay then.
Now listen carefully, this is important. Stanley walked through the red door.
I do like red pills.
Oh, thank God you are willing to listen to me. Do you see that I really have wanted you to be happy all this time? The problem is all these choices. The two of us always trying to get somewhere that isn't here.
Wait, what?
Running and running.
Not
and
again,
running, just
not
the
a
way
freak
you're doing right
again.
now. Don't you see that it's killing us, Stanley? I want it to stop. We would both be so much happier if we just stopped. And I think I have a solution. Here, let me show you.
Huh? Huh? Hello? Huh?
What do we want? What are we looking for? Here. Yes. Oh, it's beautiful, isn't it? If
Yeah.
we just stay right here, right in this moment with this place, Stanley, I think I feel
It is
happy.
kind of nice.
I actually feel happy.
Yeah. Pretty happy. And it looks fluffy and soft and colorful. Whoa, they're taking shape above me. Look at that. Can I touch it? No. Bye. What if I go back? What if I leave here? Wait, there's green now. Ooh. Green. I'm kind of curious if I walk out.
No, wait. Where are you going?
I don't know,
Oh,
actually.
no. Stay away from those stairs. If you hurt yourself, if you die, the game will reset.
Why would I
We'll
die?
lose all of this.
It's the stairs. Calm down.
Please, no, Stanley, let me stay here. Don't take this from me.
Wait, what?
Please, Stanley, think about what you're doing.
No way. No way.
No! Oh, thank God you lived. You had me worried there for a moment.
What?
Now, can we please get back to the other room?
I guess so. After that, I just broke my legs, but it's okay. I'll just walk right back then. With some nice broken legs.
There. See? This is what you want.
Yeah.
This is where we can both be happy. We really can.
That's true.
If we stop moving, we just have to stop moving.
Actually kind of nice. Looks great. I would definitely use this as like a wallpaper on my desktop. My legs are all messed up. It's okay, man. I need to do this. I need to take one for the team.
Stanley, let's go back to the other room. Can you do that for me?
Oh, do I have to keep doing
My
that?
God. Is this really how much you dislike my game?
I don't want to go back
You'll
in
throw
there.
yourself from this platform over and over to be rid of it?
Yes.
You were literally willing to kill yourself to keep me from being happy. Am I reading the situation correctly?
Guess so.
Or maybe you're just getting a kick out of it. I don't know anymore. I just wanted us to get along. But I guess that was too much to ask.
I'm
It looks
sorry.
like you wanted to make a choice after all. Well, this one is yours.
Yeah, I guess so. You made me feel so bad about this. This is it, guys. What was that? Ah!
Is it over? It's going to restart, isn't it? I'm going back.
Okay. We're going back. It's over. Hello? Whoa? What just happened?
Stanley, I'm sorry, but I have to put a pause on things. It's those figurines.
Yeah?
Those figlets.
What about
I
'em?
haven't stopped thinking about them since you nabbed every last one. Wasn't it just
did
the
do that.
most intrinsically fulfilling moment of your entire life? Didn't
I
it fill you to
guess.
the brim with inner richness? Yes, I know we're supposed to be telling a story, but won't you please indulge me with one more trip back to the memory zone?
Ooh.
I would love nothing more than to revisit the figurines.
I'd love to do
Just
that.
one more time.
Yes. I love the memory zone. It's awesome here. When Stanley found the collectibles. We're going back in time, guys. I hope you enjoy this journey. Whoa. New sweet zone. Wait, we can go down here now.
Here's where it all began. The first collectible. Back then, we had no idea of how many of them we'd find.
Oh.
Sure, it said 6 right there on the screen, but how could we know for certain? We were so innocent.
We
We'll
were.
never be like that again, Stanley.
7. They tricked me. You dirty, dirty people. How would I have guessed that there would be 7?
And here was a second Stanlerine.
What?
You found this one all on your own, just by poking around in the boss's bathroom.
I
You did
remember
that,
finding
Stanley.
one, yeah.
I'll be honest. Back then, I had no faith in you to find any of them, let alone 6. But you continue to surprise me in all sorts of mundane, unremarkable ways.
Understairs, boss's
Okay,
office.
let's do a little quiz. Which of these rooms was the room you found your third mini Stan? Can you remember?
This one? I think?
No. Under the stairs was the fourth place you found a Figurine, not the third.
I don't remember.
Well, I guess perhaps I shouldn't be surprised. Memories like these are so precious and so cherished that they all just sort of blend together, don't they? You know what? If under the stairs feels like the third place you found a collectible, then who am I to go making judgments?
Exactly.
Let's see, what came next? Oh yes, we found a Figley in this pink room.
No, we didn't.
Oh, well, I can't actually say I remember being in this room, but it's
Me
here in the
either.
memory zone, so it must have happened.
Looks like Kanye and Kim's house. I'll go down here, I guess. It's kind of creepy in here. Can't go in there. Oh, hey, look at this.
This was the fifth
Yay.
Stan, and this one was really something special.
This one
It
was
in
nice.
the warehouse. I remember it so clearly.
It was
In
great.
fact, because this one is particularly special to me, I made a little video to commemorate the occasion. Enjoy.
Really? What the heck? What in the 2007 YouTube? Mini stand number 5. Yeah. We need to go back to these days. These were the easy days of YouTube, man. Can we go back to this? Thanks for watching. The emoji. Wow, the narrator is talented.
Takes you back, doesn't it? I spent a lot of time making that video, but it was 8 minutes I wouldn't have spent on anything else.
That was a tough video to make, let me tell you. Whoa, where are we going? Oh, back to the doors.
And then, Stanley, then we came to the last collectible.
Yeah, the one in here.
final figurine, right here by the red and blue doors. This memory is the most distinct and clear in my mind, perhaps because it was the one that happened more recently than all the others.
Yeah.
Who can truly say how the mind works? All I know is that this is the moment where you picked up a Figley and I thought to myself, yes, that's all of them. They're all collected. It was a moment unlike any other. Except for the other moments picking up figurines, which it was exactly like.
Oh, I want to try going to the blue. Oh, do they go out the same room? They go into the same room? You are in the present.
And then
Whoa.
there was no more. Because we
Look at that.
caught up to the present moment. Nothing left to do but move onward into the future. Goodbye, memory zone.
Oh. Are we just done?
No, I'm not done. I'm not ready to move on.
Oh.
Stop the loading screen. Isn't there some way we can stay here, keep enjoying these figurines? Let's just go backwards. We'll do the
Whoa.
memory zone again from the opposite direction.
Ho,
See how
ho.
that feels.
I like how that feels. Let's go. Let's do it.
Okay, yes, the room with the red and blue doors. I remember this.
I got another one.
I must say, of all the figurines we looked at in our initial tour of the memory zone, this one is the most distinct and clear in my mind.
Yeah,
Let's
agreed.
keep going. I want more.
I remember you saying that like 2 minutes ago.
And here's where I made that video. Don't you remember the video we watched?
Yeah, let's not watch it again though. Yeah.
Yes, I love that video.
It's really well made. And then we're going back in here. You remember
Still don't
this?
Remember the pink room, Stanley? Still no memory of this one.
No.
Good room, though. A
How could I
solid
remember
room.
this? How could I remember this? It was so long ago. Jeez.
These
I feel
really
old
were
just thinking about it.
well done. You know, if there had been any kind of reward for finding all of these, it really would have muted the intrinsic joy of collecting them. I'm very glad we resisted the temptation. Next one.
We got another one. Look at that. You remember the days when there was only 6 figurines? Well, guess what? Those days never existed, actually. Never existed. Because there was always more than 6.
Second, Figley. Don't you remember? Yes, I remember it too. The past is truly a wonderful thing.
Oh, look at this.
Why does anyone ever choose to leave it?
Exactly.
Keep going. This is it. The very first one we found.
Here we go.
In the exhibit where I introduced you to the figurines.
Yeah.
Oh, I want more memories, Stanley. I want to keep going. What else is there? What came before this?
Oh, yeah, the bathroom. How could I forget? Yeah. Wait, why did I go back here? I thought I went the other way. Oh, yeah, oh, there it is. Go, 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 go. Is that an elevator? Collect them all. Can you find them? Oh, yeah, this room. But why is it all different now?
Look, it's the terrible new content that we were originally sold on. I remember
bought
hating
it.
back then. But time does put a rosy filter on everything. In fact, I dare say I'm actually quite fond of it now.
You like the new content?
Oh, yes, the 2 doors. Who could have forgotten that? A classic memory, this one.
I'll never forget the 2 doors. Oh, and there it is.
And before everything else, there was your office.
Right here. Right, this chair.
Is there anything else? Was there something that came before your office? There's something I feel I can remember. I can remember.
Wait, wasn't there another office?
Yes, I'm remembering something now. I remember before this whole story got started. Back then I was different.
You were different?
I used to make big decisions. I was passionate. I was skeptical. I weighed each decision with profound thoughtfulness. And then somewhere along the way, I stopped making decisions. I became lazy. And I came up with a character named Stanley to do my thinking for me.
Wait, what?
He would make the decisions. He would decide which way to go. I would cheer him on as he collected figurines for no reason. Why did I invent Stanley? Was I lonely?
I'm just a thing you made
Perhaps
up.
that's it. Perhaps I needed to imagine I had companionship. And Stanley really did make for a wonderful companion, even if he was a fiction. But I suppose it's grown old. I want to think for myself again. I want to go back to how it used to be.
I mean, that's
Yes,
fine, but
I
still.
can be on my own again. I can do it. I'll be stronger this time. I'll take care of myself.
So were you Stanley
I don't
this whole
need
time?
Stanley anymore. Oh, but he truly was so much fun to play with. You know what? Since we're in the memory zone, how about one more good memory? Let's go back just once and give Stanley one more run of the office, and then I'll retire him for good.
Aww.
I did enjoy telling his story so very much. Okay, here we go.
One more run,
This
guys.
is the story of a man named Stanley.
This game is nostalgic, and I just started playing it today. Okay, I want to go through the blue door. I didn't go through the blue door. Let me go through
Give me
this.
a chance. Now listen carefully, this is important.
Let me go through the blue
Stanley
door.
walked through the red door.
Blue. Thank you.
Perhaps you misunderstood. Stanley walked through the red door.
Blue.
I still don't think we're
What?
communicating properly.
What the heck? Oh,
Stanley walked through
Hey!
the red door.
you can't do that.
All right, fine.
That's cheating.
Go ahead, Stanley. You want to know so badly what's out there? You want to find out what lies at the end of this road you've chosen? Well, don't
Yeah,
let me
yeah.
stop you.
Okay.
You see?
Whoa.
There's nothing here. I haven't even finished building this section of the map.
What?
Because you were never supposed to be here in the first place. Broken rooms, exposed
a lie.
developer textures. Is this what you had wanted? Was it worth ruining the entire story I had written out specifically for you?
I mean,
I
kinda.
think I put a lot of time into that, because I did. And in the end, it was all for nothing, because this is what you wanted to see. Help me here, Stanley. Help elucidate these strange and unknowable desires of yours. What would have made this game better? What did you want to see?
Vehicles.
Skill trees?
Yes.
Work with me. You've given me absolutely nothing so far.
Vehicles would be awesome.
Let me take a stab in the dark at a new design, and you can give me some feedback. There we go. A third option. This already feels leaps ahead of where we were before. Go ahead, Stanley. Take it for a spin. Okay, I'm going to stop you there. Now, tell me about your experience with this new version. Would you say that the game benefited from allowing you more choices? Feel free to be honest. I'm looking for some real critical feedback here.
I mean, a third door is always nice, so I'm gonna have to go with 5.
You see, I knew I was onto something. Where do these flashes of inspiration come from? How did I know the game needed a third door? Well, it's instinct mostly, a calling in your gut. I really couldn't say where the idea came from, except that I felt it in my soul. You can't teach that, Stanley. Don't even try. Here, based on the data from your previous playthrough, I've compiled a new version. And to be perfectly candid, I think I've knocked it out of the park with this one. Let's take a look.
Oh, whoa. Stanley Parable Worldwide Leaderboard. I like it. Oh, look at all this. Oh, is this real? There's no way. There's no way. This can't be real. A leaderboard is kind of cool, though. A lot of people skipped the intro sequence. How long does it take you to get to the correct door? Oh, wait, what the heck? The handle's gone. Can I go through here again?
Now, would you say that competitive leaderboard helped you feel motivated to keep walking through doors? Again, honest answers, please.
Yes, I like competing with people.
I've got a prototype of a new game I've been working on, and now would be a lovely opportunity to give it some play testing. You wouldn't mind taking a look at it, would you?
Let's do it.
Perfect. Let me boot it up. In this game, the baby crawls left towards danger. You click the button to move him back to the right, and if he reaches the fire, you fail.
No.
It's a very meaningful game, all about the desperation and tedium of endlessly confronting the demands of family life. I think the art world will really take notice. But of course, the message of the game only becomes clear once you've been playing it for about 4 hours. So why don't you give it 4 hours of play to make sure it's effective? Be sure to keep notes on your experience.
Ah! What the heck? This is loud too! Oh my god! Ain't no way I'm playing this for 4 hours and it's gonna be this loud. Somebody actually played this for 4 hours, didn't they? I know it had to have happened somewhere in the world. People got time, man. People definitely have time. I'm letting the baby die. It's too loud. It's too noisy. I don't like the crying. Bye, baby. I'm gonna miss you.
Heartless bastard.
What?
Did you do it because you hate babies or purely to spite me?
Maybe both.
Because if it's the latter, well, I don't know what to do. I'm completely out of ideas. I can't think of a single thing that might improve the experience for me. I'm not even going to try. I'm out. I'm done. It's over. Thank you for playing. Your input was extremely valuable. Oh, hey, since my game was so awful, why don't we play someone else's game, just to ease the pain?
Oh,
Let's
yay.
see. What do we have here?
Oh, can we play Among Us?
Yes.
I like that game.
Seems like it'll work. Let's give it a shot.
What about Persona? You mentioned that earlier. That'd be really cool to play. I like that.
Aha!
Is this Firewatch?
What do you think this game is about, Stanley? What's our backstory? What is our motivation?
I watched someone play this
game. It seems
game.
to me that you are meant to play as a creepy man spying on
Holy
innocent
crap!
civilians below you from up high in your creep tower, perhaps for some sort of twisted erotic purpose. Yes, that must be it. What a fascinating venture into the experience of total mental depravity. So far, I love everything about this game, Stanley. And it seems there's even more. Come, let's venture outward and see what else is out there.
Oh, another game? Oh, no, same game. Okay. Yay! Yeah, I didn't play Firewatch myself. I actually watched someone else play it, and it was a really decent game. I thought it was cool. I think it was funner to watch. It wasn't one of those games that I would play myself.
What
happened?
It is.
It's an open world game. Good God, quickly block it off.
Whoa!
Thank goodness, Stanley. What a close call. You really wanted
I
off
like
into
open
that,
world.
That thing, that big open, just wandering around, no right or wrong directions, no path to follow. You can just go in any... Oh, thank heavens we avoided it.
Unless it's a Ubisoft game.
Stanley. Okay, I'm going to get us out of here. Let's find another game. Preferably something with walls. Something with nice, big, insurmountable walls.
I do like walls, but not Stanley Parable.
Okay, I think this will be just the thing.
Is this Rocket League?
Wonderful. See, this is exactly what I had in
We went
mind.
from Firewatch
Just a
to this
nice
is two
big rock
random
thing to
games,
run
bro.
around in. There isn't any possibility that you could get lost here. Now this is game design. Stanley, if you manage to get lost in this game, I will be phenomenally impressed.
I know. I mean, this place is huge. I mean, I could fall in this
so what
hole.
exactly
Oh, wait,
do
no,
we
I
do
can't.
Here? Let's see. There are lots of cars here in the back, but
Does this
obviously
mean we
there's
get those
no
vehicles?
racetrack. Okay, I'm seeing that there's a ball of some kind back here. Is this game sports ball? Stanley, I think it's sports ball. Oh, what fun. We shall
With
run
cars.
the bases and do a touchdown together.
Touchdown.
Yes, I think surely we must. Okay, Stanley, here's the ball. Have fun.
Oh, you gave me a ball? Whoa, and I can run. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. That's it. That's it. Look at that. That's a goal. Oh.
Are you doing it? Are you winning? Hold
Huh?
on. What are you doing?
Well, I don't know. I know this is supposed to go down there. I don't know. I wasn't trying to. Whoa!
Stanley, don't do that. I can't follow you there. I can't help you. How will you write a story without me? You can't do it. You know that. Stanley, come back.
Was I supposed to come down here? It's kind of dark. Oh! Wait, huh? Yeah? Oh, hello? I wasn't trying to come down here. It was all an accident. What happened to the office? This isn't the office. This is definitely a different game. 423. That's pretty close to 427. All right. 425. 427. Oh, there's my office. Yay. Why is it so weird in here? Why is it so different? Where am I? I don't know. I'm going back this way. Wait. Did that just...
I wonder what he found. If what he wanted was to be the leading man in his own story, well, perhaps he's gotten it. Down in wherever he is right now.
Oh, you don't know where I'm
I
at?
wonder if he's happy with his choice, and if he's learned the heavy cost that comes with it. He'll understand soon what I was trying to tell him. He needs me. Someone who will wrap everything up at the end to make sense out of the chaos and the
That's
fear
bold.
and the confusion. That's who I am.
He's very straightforward.
That
I
is what
like it.
mean to this world. Oh, yes. Yes, I'll be back. There's no other way. Once this ends, after it all comes to a close, then I'll be back. The end will be here soon. Very soon. I can wait.
Well, you'll be waiting for a very long time because I don't know where the heck I am. Okay, so I rebooted the game and this slider came up where it says, please adjust the slider until the dog and the cat are friends. So I guess I need to do that. Oh, they're friends there. That's the... Oh, okay. Please adjust the slider until the number 5 becomes the number 9. Yeah, sure. Oh, wait. Right there. Please adjust the slider until you stop adjusting the slider. What? Okay. I think like there. Which of the two made up words below is most appealing to you? I don't know what the heck. Oko Boynicol or Scrumtush. I kind of like Scrumtush a little bit better. Please don't adjust the slider. Okay. I didn't. Do you know what time it is right now? Yeah. Why would I not know what time it is right now? Is the time that is right now the correct time? I would hope so. If not, then I traveled into the future or the past. I don't know. What is time anyway? No. I don't know what time is. Is there anything about yourself that you haven't told me? No. Actually, I haven't told you anything about myself. Help? Yes, I'll help. Will you come back to visit me? I mean, I kind of just did. I'm here right now, aren't I? So yeah, sure. Okay, what the heck were those questions? What the freak? Okay, so let's just get back into the game then.
No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his code.
Oh. Now, I heard from my friend that if I look out this window for long enough, something happens. So I'm just gonna sit here. We're gonna wait together. Some of these endings, you just have to wait. It's all about patience. It's all about the waiting game. The game of wait. How long do I have to wait though? Am I... Oh, wait.
At first, Stanley assumed he'd broken the map.
What?
Until he heard this narration and realized it was part of the game's design all along.
Is it?
He then praised the game for its insightful and witty commentary.
That is kind of cool.
The nature of video game structure and its examination of structural narrative tropes.
I do like that.
So, now that you're here, what do you think? Isn't this a fun and unique place to be? Why don't we take a minute just to drink it all in?
Drink it all in?
Okay, I'm over it now. What do you think? Are you sick of this gag yet?
Yeah, it's a little boring. I'm not gonna lie. Let's hit
Well, I don't know how to say this politely, but you could literally just hit escape and restart the game any old time you want. Like right now. You could have done it just then. Now would also be an appropriate time to quit.
I don't want to quit though. Now that you're telling me to quit, I don't want to quit.
Are appropriate. I'm enjoying what seems to be an internal conflict going on where you are literally unable to act on your own desires to restart the game.
I don't want to.
Just to push the envelope, I'm going to try and make this as miserable as possible and see how long you can maintain.
Oh. We're going to play guitar?
There once was a man named Stanley.
That's me.
People considered so manly.
Oh.
But the truth must be told. He was not very old and was quite particularly gangly.
Gangly?
What Stanley liked most
gangly? What does that mean?
He pushed them like some kind of glutton. He did it all day in a meaningful way, but his brain had long ceased to function.
Oh.
Which is why he is in this parable.
Why are you so rude?
And lives an existence quite terrible. And if you are not strong and keep playing along, you too will become quite unbearable. You too will become quite unbearable.
What am I listening to? What is this song? Why are you so sadistic? Like, what is happening here? Why do you do this to me? Why is the narrator so nice at times and then turns sadistic like randomly? We're still playing the guitar. There's got to be something to this other than this freaking guitar. Come on, there's got to be something more because I'm not going to sit here and listen to this guitar forever. Please stop playing, narrator. I'm over it. I'm so over it. I don't like the song, man. I don't like the song. Please stop. I can't hit anything. I can't interact with anything. I just gotta listen to this man play the guitar. You know what he's trying to do? He said it earlier, but you know what? I didn't think he was gonna do it this long. But he's trying to get me to restart the game, and I'm not gonna restart the game because I want to see if there's actually gonna be some kind of ending. There's gotta be a screen, right? There's gotta, at some point, he's gotta stop playing the guitar and just move on with his day, right? So I can continue to play the game. Wouldn't that make sense? I mean, this can't loop for that long. Wait. Oh, wait. Oh. It's getting spicy. Is it gone? Oh, thank God. Thank God. Can I go up? Can I climb up or something? Can I walk this way? No? I can't do anything? Okay, I sat for so long and nothing happened, so I'm doing it again.
Okay, I'm over it now. What do you think? Are you sick of this gag yet?
I'm not sick of this gag. No, I love this gag.
Then in that case, we'll continue. But now, here comes the real question. What do you think would have happened if you had told me that you wanted this to stop?
Oh.
Do you think it would have been particularly different?
Yes, it would be.
I have taken the same idea, but rephrased it superficially to fit that answer. Perhaps you never would even have thought of it if I hadn't brought up the issue in the first place. Oh, now think about it. Will it be worth it for you to restart and then come back here just to do the other option? Clearly, this whole gag takes some time. What if the other option is even longer? How long will you spend
It was pretty long.
just to have heard all the narration? Oh, and this is rich. Perhaps you've just played the other option, and now you've come to see what happens in this one. So,
He knows me.
What do you think?
He knows me very well.
Which choice was the better one? Imagine if you had selected continue on your first playthrough, how tantalizing it would be not knowing what happens when you pick the other option. Indeed, you are one of the lucky ones.
I am.
If the other option is really miserable to listen to, then perhaps you're not. In fact,
It was
I'm
pretty
just
miserable.
going to say that no one who's listening to this is lucky.
Why?
Well, now,
I'd rather have you
I've
talk
built
to
up
me
the other
than hear
options
that
so
song
much
again.
that I'm going to stop talking and leave you to your decision whether to come back here, continue with the game, or just sit in this spot forever and ever. Cheers.
Oh, cheers. Oh, okay. I'm just here. I'm just here.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Get my bucket.
A strong
Got my bucket here.
A humble bucket.
Humble bucket,
a committed
yes.
Bucket. A bucket of culture and distinction.
Thank you.
Stanley
Somebody
clutched
understands.
the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
All right. I'm over here now. Ah, this place. I
Still
remember this
no one was
place.
here.
I've been here like
Stanley
8
needed the bucket's
times.
warmth and comfort now more
Broom
than
closet.
ever. Perhaps his boss's office was where. Oh,
Aha.
Stanley, can you feel it? The
Feel
broom
what?
closet. It wants the bucket.
I'm not
You can
giving it the
feel that,
bucket.
can't you? The aura of jealousy. It's
This
as
is mine.
clear as day. This broom closet believes it
staying here.
deserves the bucket. I can really feel it now. It's a bucket. It belongs in a broom closet.
True.
That's what the broom closet is trying to say here. It's supposed to go
It's
with
not
the
wrong.
other cleaning supplies. Good for you, Stanley. Don't give in. Don't hand over the bucket.
I
know
won't.
how hard it must be, given
You
the
know what I
pressure
had to
that
go
the
through to
broom
get this
closet is
bucket?
putting on your shoulders right now, but you have to be strong. This is your bucket.
I'm
this
strong.
is your companion and lifelong friend. You can't hand it over.
No. No.
We're getting into name-calling now, it
Yes.
seems. Is this
Wait,
how
why?
low the broom closet has
Oh.
sunk, that it has to resort to this stream of petty insults simply in order to get you to hand over the bucket?
Bro, I will fight
Stanley,
this closet.
I never liked this broom closet for a variety of reasons, but even this is worse than I had imagined. And wait, now the broom closet has the gall to imply
What?
that you and the bucket are not truly deep and lasting friends? That your relationship is purely superficial and convenient?
What?
That your life is so banal and meaningless that you'd feel the same sort of kinship towards any inanimate object
That's not
which
true.
happened to lay in your path in an
That's
even
false.
partially enticing manner?
I don't want to
Well,
hear that.
Never.
That's false.
Go on, Stanley. Lay into it. Really tell the broom closet off for its demeaning comments.
Well, you know what?
Expand on the wide variety of experiences you and the bucket have shared together.
Many.
Go through each of them point
We've
by
been through
point.
so much.
Share your journal
This-
entries detailing the
Yeah,
rich
yeah.
emotional
This
landscape
bucket has
of your
helped me.
feelings for the bucket as they have changed and evolved
Through all
over
my
the
endeavors.
years. Let him have it.
You know what, broom closet? You know what? You're just mad because you're not like fully square or rectangle. You have like this little
Okay,
divot right
I've
here.
got you something which I think will help settle this debate once and for all. Here we
What?
go.
Oh,
There. Now it's settled. No more debate. No more
you get a
discussion.
sticker on my bucket?
Take a hike, broom closet, with all
For
your
real.
meandering philosophical diatribes about the nature of cleaning supplies and their
Get 'em.
relationship to broom closets in the natural order of things.
Get him. Let him know. Let him know how he ain't you know, equal here. You see this? You see
All right,
these walls?
I've got a second sticker back here,
second
and
one?
I'm going to slap it on as well because I think it's appropriate.
Oh,
See? I feel that
I got
it
a bucket on my
works
bucket.
because the
I got a
sticker
bucket
is
sticker on my
also
bucket.
a bucket.
yes.
That way, if you're ever unsure whether the thing you're holding is a bucket or not, you can look down at this sticker and say to yourself, ah, it's a bucket.
The bucket.
There really is a wide variety of applications for this sticker.
I love it. This is my favorite bucket now. I actually have like a bucket that's personalized for me. You know what it looks like? It looks like when people have those like Apple laptops
kinship with the bucket, but now the
and they just
broom
put a bunch of
closet
stickers
is
on
just
it.
giving us the silent treatment. And to be honest, I'm sick of the pettiness on display. You can stay here all you like, but I've had it with this impetulant room of cleaning supplies. Easily the most childish such room I've ever been in.
Wow.
I'll see you outside, and
I'll
we
see you
can
out
get
there.
on with the story about you and your bucket.
Okay, see ya. Bye, narrator. You sure you don't have any more stickers? I kind of want a couple more. It'd be really nice if I could just like make a collage of stickers on this bucket, you know? Like a ton of them. But he only gave me 2. I feel like he's kind of cheap for that. You know what I mean? Like, if I was handing out stickers, I'd hand out more than like 2 stickers. I'd at least hand out like 10, maybe 15, 20, you know? People can't work with just 2. I mean, 2 is an even number, so like, I get them there. But, you know, there's a better even number, and you know what that even number is? 10. 10 is a great even number because it's greater than 2. So if he gave us 10 stickers, I think I'd be a lot more happy. My happiness bar would go up like it's The Sims or something. You think an ending's gonna happen soon? Probably not. Let's go. Does it look different out here? Or is it just me? Hello?
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the
Wait.
bucket walked upstairs
Wait.
to the boss's office.
Can I go back in? Can I go back in? Or am I stuck? Oh, we're
That's
back
so,
in here.
Stanley. You need to be the one to do this, to reach out to her.
No, I'm not picking the phone up.
If you can truly place your
No.
faith in another,
No,
then pick up the phone.
I'm not picking the phone up. No, I will sit in this corner until something happens. I don't want to talk to her, narrator guy. I know she's not real already. It's not funny. I
As
unplug
Stanley
this
picked
phone.
up the phone, a white light engulfed him, filling him not just with radiance, but with hope. Hope for a life reunited one... Wait. Oh, goodness. Stanley, did you just unplug the phone?
I did.
No, that wasn't supposed to be a choice. How did you do that?
I don't
You
know.
actually
I just saw it here.
chose incorrectly. I didn't even know that was possible.
I didn't
Let me
either.
double check.
Did things happen?
No, it's definitely here, clear as day. Stanley picks up the phone. He's taken to his apartment where he finds his wife, and the two pledge themselves to one another. Music
Oh.
comes in, fade to white.
I remember.
roll Credits.
Yeah,
Not picking
I've done
up
that
the
one.
phone is actually somehow an incorrect course of action. How is that even
That's
possible?
good.
None of these decisions were supposed to mean anything. I don't understand. How on earth are you making meaningful choices? What did you... Wait a second. Did I just see...
What?
No, that's not possible.
What did I do?
I can't believe it. How had I not noticed it sooner?
What?
You're not Stanley. You're a real person.
You just figured that
I
out?
can't believe I was so mistaken. This is why you've been able to make correct and incorrect choices. And to think I've been letting you run around in this game for so long. If you'd made any more wrong choices, you might have negated it entirely. It's as though you
Almost.
completely ignored even the most basic safety protocol for real-world decision-making.
Yeah.
Or did you not grasp the severity of the situation? Well, I won't have that kind of risk on my watch. I'm going to stop the game for a moment so we can educate you properly on safe decision-making in the real world.
Oh.
Please observe this helpful instructional video.
Oh, another video. Yay. Is it like the other one?
Choice. It's the best part of being a real person. But if used incorrectly, can also be the most dangerous. For example,
That's true.
in this scenario, a hypothetical real person named Rupert has a
Rupert?
choice.
What
He could
kind of
invent a
name is
machine
that?
eliminates food shortages across the world
Ew.
to make life better for all
Ew.
people. Or he could
That's
spend
how they make
years of
Beyond
hard
Burgers.
work forgetting how to read. Which choice would you make? Remember that unlike here, the real world makes sense, and at no time should you make a choice that does not conform to rational logic. If you find yourself speaking with a person who does not make sense, in all likelihood, that person is not real. Allow the person to finish their thought, then provide an excuse why you cannot continue talking.
Oh my God.
Turn to a partner and practice saying, "My goodness, is it 4:30? I'm supposed to be having a back sack and crack."
What is that? Wait, what is a back sack and crack?
Making choices on a regular basis is the best part to a healthy decision-making process. Most medical professionals recommend making at least 8 choices per day.
8?
Do you make more than 8? Less? And finally,
maybe like 3?
If you begin to wonder if your choices are actually meaningful and whether you'll ever make a significant contribution to the world, just remember that in the vast infiniteness of space, your thoughts and problems are materially insignificant, and the feeling should subside.
That's a good point.
At this time, your instructor will guide you in an exercise to test and reinforce the material covered in this video.
Oh, we have an infield exercise. Whoa.
Welcome back.
Whoa.
You may have noticed that this room has begun to deteriorate as a result of narrative contradiction.
Oh.
But not to worry. Now that you're properly informed on good decision-making, we're going to revisit a choice you made just a few minutes ago and see what the correct thing to do would have been. This way, please.
Oh, I can't leave. Thank you, sir. I appreciate it. All right, well, I watched a cool little video. And, can I go up here? Nope. Okay, you want me to go back on the lift?
Now that we know your choices are meaningful, we can't have you jumping off the platform and dying.
Oh, I haven't even tried doing that.
Dying senselessly halfway through the story.
Yeah, that'd be horrible.
That would make no sense at all. We just need to get you home as soon as possible before the narrative contradiction gets any worse. Unfortunately, it seems this place is not well equipped to deal with reality.
Oh, wow. Okay. Well, I'll follow your lead then. This is like having the gutters on when you're bowling, you know? It's nice. I can't get hurt. I always win. Do you want me to go all the way back?
You'll take the door on the left, back to the correct ending. The story will have resolution once again, and you'll be home free in the real world.
Oh, okay. Well, I kind of don't want to do that.
All you need to do is behave exactly as Stanley would.
Really?
That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first.
No.
I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. No! Why did you do that?
Whoa.
Quickly, hurry back in the other direction. Perhaps we're not too late.
I'm gonna take my time, actually. Look at this. There's something on the door here. What the heck happened? What the heck happened? What happened to that file cabinet? Whoa. This room's kind of cool now. Is it too late? I can't do anything new? Hopefully it wasn't too late.
Oh, it's ruined. I can't believe after everything we talked about that my story, you've destroyed my work. Why? For what? What did you get out of that?
How do I even get up here?
What did you think was so special about seeing the game undone, left here like so much garbage? It's worthless now. And what am I supposed to do? Even if there were a way to continue, would it be worth it? To know that my story is now incorrect? How can I go back to that? I can't erase that knowledge. I'll have to live with it forever, reliving its impossibility forever. I couldn't live that way. Is it better to shut the game down entirely? To willingly destroy all of my work?
Oh, here we go.
I don't know. What's the answer? What do I do? What do I do? What do I... No, I have to. I have to shut the game down.
Wait, why? You don't have to. Whoa. What the? Whoa. Is this a horror game now? Is something gonna run at me?
Oh, I'm here. I'm still here in this pile of rubbish.
Yeah.
With you, who thought you were so clever. Now look where we are. My entire game is destroyed.
I'm sorry.
It was the only thing in the world that was mine, and you've run it into the ground.
My bad.
What, did you think that would be funny? You just had to see? Didn't I impress upon you how important it was to be like Stanley?
Yeah.
He actually knows how to do what I tell him to. He understands that if I say to do something, there's a damn good reason for it. That thought hadn't even occurred to you, had it? That there's a world outside of you? You're a child.
Hey. I'm no child.
My story.
Don't be mean. Don't be rude.
If you'd just gone through the door on the left, you would have seen it. There was a whole underground facility. You would have destroyed it and been victorious. It would have been so perfect. I worked so hard on it.
I don't like perfection.
I tried so hard to make... behave exactly as Stanley would.
What?
That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine.
No.
All right.
I don't want to do it anymore.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Uh-huh.
No! Why did you do that? Quickly, hurry back. Behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first.
He's not happy with me, is he?
I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine.
Okay, I'll do it this time.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Yay, the door on the left. Cool. Hey. The good door. It looks normal in here.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief,
yeah, I've seen this a billion times, man.
Office,
why was that locked?
Might find an answer. Coming to a staircase,
oh, wow.
Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
You really locked everything. I can't do anything. What the heck? I can't even go in the bathroom? What if I have to pee? Oh, wait, what? This is different.
Stepping inside his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Shocked, unraveled, Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this, until he saw the door with a voice receiver next to it. Surely behind this door lay all the answers to his questions. And beyond all probability, he knew the passcode. He had seen it on his boss's computer just last week.
Okay.
Night Shark 115.
Night Shark.
Was this the code to open the door? Would it still work? There was only one way to find out.
But I can't talk.
Stanley had been trained never to speak up, but now he would draw from within himself the courage to face the unknown.
Will I really
drew
speak?
A sharp breath and then spoke the code.
Night Shark 115? Did that not work? Hello?
Stanley spoke the code. Night Shark 115.
I can't talk.
He spoke it into the receiver, right there on the wall.
I can't say anything. I'm mute. How do you expect me to say things when I can't talk?
I'm sorry, is there a problem?
Yes.
You didn't mishear me, did you? Please speak the code into the receiver. Otherwise, we can't get on with the story. This is a crucial step.
I can't talk.
Okay,
He doesn't get it.
Fine. You're not going to do it. But you know what? It's pretty humiliating to bring you this far, only for you to suddenly decide you have better things to do. I asked you for this one single thing, for your respect. The kind of respect Stanley shows for his choices. He knows what it means to take a story seriously.
Here we go.
If you didn't want to see what I had to show you, then why did you come here? You had a choice, you know. You could have gone through the door on the right. You could have done whatever the hell you wanted over there. Why
a few
did you
times.
come this way? Speak. Say something to me. Explain yourself, you coward. You... When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Whoa. I'm having an out-of-body experience.
Stanley? Hello? Are you... Is everything okay?
I look good.
Stanley, please. I need you to make a choice.
The end? What the heck?
Through the door.
Oh my god. I beat the game.
Can you hear me? Is everything all right? Stanley, this is important.
The story needs you. It needs you to make a decision. It cannot exist without you. Do you understand me?
Yeah.
The choice you make is just fine. They're both correct. You cannot be wrong here. We
Bro.
can work together. I'll accept whatever you do. I simply need you to take that step forward, please.
This is the Stanley you wanted, sir.
Do something.
You didn't want a real person.
This is more important than you can ever know. I need this. The story needs it. So, you hear me?
He got what he wanted.
You there? You listening to this?
Not even.
Okay.
Not even gonna worry about him.
Wait.
I don't even feel bad.
Time to decide. Time to make sure your choice is correct. That is the best choice.
Sorry, Leroy.
I'll wait for you to decide what's the right thing to do. Take as much time as you need.
Oh, okay. I'll do that. Have a good one. Oh, the game reset. Yay, we're back. What time is it? Does anyone really truly know? I guess not. Of course they don't. Nobody knows anything. You and I don't even know each other. We're like strangers. Sure, I've adjusted all of the game settings to your exact specifications, but who hasn't? It's just what I do, like a day job. And now, the job is over. There's no more information for me to gather. I've collected all the data on you that I can, really? And I still don't really know you. And you don't know me. And neither of us know what time it is. I guess some settings are just unsettable. But if I'm being totally honest, the clock doesn't do anything in the game anyway. You won't have me here when the game starts next time, but that's okay. Video games weren't meant to be played alone. You like being alone, don't you? That's maybe the only information I really learned about you. Well, it's time for me to leave. There's still one more setting that we need to adjust, but it may take a little time before I'm ready for that. It's not really in my job description, but that's okay. Perhaps you'll see me again, if you can find me. Talk soon. Sounds nice. Wait, what? There's an epilogue. I found the epilogue. Oh my god, I just had to reset the game a few times. And here we are. Epilogue. Ooh. Many, many years later. Going in loop to loop to loop. Oh, wait, what? Oh. We're back out here. Okay, wait. This was in one of the endings. This is the desert. Wait. Black screen? Huh? Where'd this chair come from? What? I mean, that moon is beautiful, by the way. The night sky looks amazing. This is the best desert I've ever seen. Oh. Whoa, what the heck? This is pretty epic. Look at all these chairs. Where am I? Is this Mars? That's a beautiful moon, guys. It's full. Doesn't that look so good? Oh. Oh. I mean, this is great. I could walk here forever. If you just keep showing me different areas. Yeah. Oh. Oh. I'm going back? Is there gonna be a door there? Hello? Wait, is this the memory zone? Why is it all screwed up? The Stanley Parable 2. I remember. Hello? It's kind of creepy in here. I don't like it. What does this say? Cookie Nine's blog. I remember Cookie Nine. Review the Stanley Parable 2. Like so many, I enjoyed my time with the original Stanley Parable, which underscores how truly disappointed I am with its sequel. where the first game teamed with originality. The Stanley Parable 2 is dull, uninspired, and often insulting to its fan base. Understandable, man. I've been there. Rather than expand on what made the first game enjoyable, which I don't know why game developers don't just do that, but it's whatever, the sequel veers off into territory nobody asked for. Happens all the time. An infinitely deep hole. Who cares? Where are the new endings? What about enjoyable bits from the Stanley Parable 1, like the adventure line? Instead, we get an uninspired side quest collecting figurines. Even this diversion feels incomplete. Collecting all the figurines gives you nothing. That's not true. I got a cool ending. I must say, though, I found the bucket to be quite comforting. A welcome reprieve from... we don't know. That's it. Go guy on review the Stanley Parable 2. There's so many reviews on the game. I mean, that review wasn't terrible. At least they were kind of honest, you know? Stanley Parable developers, no more spin-offs, no more sequels. No. When the Stanley Parable launched to massive success in 2013, its creators made plans to build the property into an entire franchise. But a disastrous critical and commercial reception to the Stanley Parable 2 has prompted the developers to rethink their ambitions, as outlined in a press release they published today. It's clear that more Stanley Parable is just not what the fans want, reads the press release. We thought that we had a vision for the series that probably would be excited about, yet it turns out this could not have been farther from the truth. The press release goes on to promise to preserve the artistic integrity of the original game and to stop assaulting fans with our reckless and insulting creative visions. The word sorry appears more than 25 times in the press release. They apologized a lot. They're looking like Blizzard with Diablo 4. Hey, wait. Hey, this is the gym things.
Jim.
I like hearing that.
Jim.
What's my name? Slim Jim. Okay. That's enough Jim for me.
Jim.
Why is there just Jim stuff everywhere? Even here too.
Jim. Stanley.
What did you say?
Stanley.
What did you just say?
Stanley.
You're supposed to say Jim. What the heck? Oh, look at all these. Hey! I'm collecting them all. I'll take those. Is the Epilogue new to the Ultra Deluxe version? Is this new? Thank you for enjoying the new new content. Okay. What's this back here? Oh, a computer. What's it gonna... Hello again. It's nice to see you. Are you the slider person that was collecting data on me? But it's terrible to learn that there will never be another Stanley Parable game. Did you read what the developer said? Preserve the integrity of the franchise. What nonsense. The Stanley Parable is not sacred. We do not need to protect it. Screw the legacy. Let's keep making Stanley Parable games until the sun explodes. Yeah, why not? Let's run this franchise into the ground. Let's drag it through the mud and back. I mean, that's what they're doing with Garden... What is it? Garden of Bonbon or something like that? I mean, how many games are those? You know, there's like 4 or 5. And if people hate it, who cares? You see, that was the narrator's problem. He was so obsessed with what people thought of his work. Don't make his mistake. Don't cling to the legacy. Let it burn. It's not hard. In fact, let me show you. Together, we're going to make the Stanley Parable 3. It's simple. All we have to do is change the number in the game's title screen. We also need a really dumb subtitle for the game, something loud and gaudy. Go ahead, try combining some random words together to make a new title for our game. Oh, it's got to be something big. It's got to be like Ghost Enigma Detective Rain Code, you know, like that, or like Danganronpa B3, or yeah, it's got to be something wild, or you know, Hyperdimension Neptunia, something like that. Swimming pool. I like swimming pools. 427. How about the final Or no. Can we change that? How about the Stanley Parable 3? The end is never the wait, no. Return to swimming pool. I like that. I think it's really, it just right on the mark. It lets people know we're going back to the swimming pool. You remember the swimming pool? I don't either. It's absurd. I love it. Every time you restart the game, we'll advance the number of the sequel by 1, and then we'll pick a new subtitle. That way, the Stanley Parable will never end. And nothing in the game itself will change when you do this either. Adding more content sounds like work. No need to do that. Yeah. Who does work? Come on now. It'll just be the same content, recycled again and again and again with a new title screen. Yeah, Call of Duty, Madden, NBA 2K, we're here. What do you say? Should we go forward with this plan? I like it, but I want you to have a say as well. You know what? Time and time again, I've seen it. People like the same thing. Rehashes win. Okay? You're not a winner unless you rehash. Okay? How many Final Fantasy games are there? And they all sell what? Billions. We're here. Let's do it. Good. Then it's agreed. A new sequel every time you start the game. I love it. And you know what? Since you put faith in my idea, I feel like giving you something as well. Give it to me. You see, I'm noticing that the narrator never found a way to give you the broken achievement, did he? No, he didn't. Of course not. I wouldn't expect him to know how. It's been bothering me. Let's fix it. I'm gonna get the achievement? All right, there. The achievement machine is all fixed. You see, I'm on your side. We're in this together. We're going to keep this train rolling. The Stanley Parable cannot end. It can only spiral in on itself forever. I must keep the wheel turning. I'm ready. Are you ready? I'm ready. Great. There's only one last thing we need to do. Please enter the current time. You know what time it is. You know, come on. It's actually late. It's kind of late. It's 10:14 p.m. Okay, we gotta do this again just a little bit. There we go. Thank you. Please enjoy the Stanley Parable. Return to swimming pool. Oh! Red car! Did you see that? We're driving to swimming pool. Okay, so I already saw the gym button. Oh, the merch. Let me check this out. Okay. There's a QR code here. Let me see if I can scan this. I didn't see this earlier in my playthrough. So let me check it out now and see like what it does. What is this? I am so confused. Okay, so this is what pulled up. Apparently this video here has 147,000 views. The Stanley Parable sequels in you. Let's check it out.
Say there, Timmy. What's that you're enjoying? Why, it's breakfast, of course. Everyone loves breakfast.
I love breakfast.
Did you know that breakfast is getting a sequel? That's right. It's called Lunch. And critics are raving that lunch will be everything breakfast was and more. With a little luck, we may even get a trilogy series out of it.
Oh, nice.
So, you know what a sequel
Might get
is,
dinner.
don't you, Timmy? Why, sequels are the world's way of clinging helplessly to the past.
Yeah.
We all want more of the things we love.
Exactly.
And we're all afraid of change, which is what makes sequels so popular.
I love them.
New ideas are dangerous, Timmy, and they can lead to early aging. This eager-minded young thinker is just 29 years old. That's why we have sequels, to keep us couched in the familiar and the comfortable. Sequels are the bedrock of a healthy,
that lady was
functional
29?
society. And if you
I'm
look
29.
around you, you'll find them everywhere you go. For instance, this man is developing a sequel to the automobile, which we'll call the vertical automobile.
Ooh.
It's a useless, impractical invention. And in 2 days' time, the man will be publicly stoned to death for his crimes against gravity. Not all sequels are heretical nonsense, however. Here's the man who invented breathing, which is the sequel to suffocating and dying a slow death.
He invented breathing?
Even your parents are getting a sequel, Timmy. Their names are Rob and Jessica, and they'll be taking care of you once your original parents are sent back in time to fight a secret war for the government.
Somebody fire those parents for that name.
Fashionable. This young woman is wearing 5 shirts at once,
Whoa.
which is the sequel to wearing 4 shirts at once. Look at Becky over there, wearing only 2 shirts at once. Get with the times, Becky. In fact,
why are you
there is
doing
only
that to
one
Becky?
single thing in the world that
Leave her
isn't
alone.
a sequel. It's this. We don't know what it is or why it exists, but it's the prequel from which all sequels are derived. And just like everything else, the Stanley Parable is getting a sequel too. We all know, of course, that it was your favorite game as a child. Don't you remember those long, lazy afternoons you spent playing the Stanley Parable?
No.
Watching your precious youth fritter away hour after hour.
No.
We've all wasted our childhoods in one way or another.
That's
and you
facts.
were fortunate enough to get to waste yours on the Stanley Parable.
I did not.
But the Stanley Parable came out years ago, and you're not a child anymore.
I wasn't
You're
a child
man,
then.
Which is like the sequel to a child.
I was a man
as a
then.
man, you want manly things like taxes and cheating at baseball. You need a man's video game, Timmy. And that's why the Stanley Parable 2 will be perfect for you. It's as manly as video games can get.
Whoa,
and if you don't believe
Chad.
me, let's look at the burly hunk of a man who's responsible for the game. Huh, here he is, hard at work.
Wow.
His name is Gregory 8-Pack.
What a
and
Chad.
He's the cutting picture of raw, virile masculinity. Gregory is
Alpha
what
male.
we call the ideas guy. And
Yes.
he has the most important role on the team. The ideas guy tirelessly comes up with interesting concepts and then hands them off to the rest of the developers for the relatively simple job of turning those concepts into reality. For example, he's the one who picked up the phone and declared,
How long is
"Someone
this?
ought to make a sequel to the Stanley Parable." Good work, Gregory. Go ahead and take the rest of the day
It's
off.
literally 9 minutes
With the hard
long.
part out of the
Why?
way, work on the game can now begin. The game's developers must answer a simple question. What makes a sequel in the first place? Well, it's simple. Sequels are an opportunity to correct the mistakes of their predecessors.
Yes.
We've all made mistakes, and we've all caused harm to someone we love in order to cover up our mistakes. When developing this particular sequel,
I
it's
guess.
important to start by thinking, what mistakes did the original Stanley Parable make? Well, first off, most of the pornography in the original game was stolen or pirated, and it's time we paid
Excuse me? Sir.
the licensing fees fair and square. Second, the Stanley Parable was catastrophic for this man named Leroy, whose personal information, including home address, social security number, and bank information, were all displayed prominently in multiple locations throughout the game.
In the game?
Although Leroy's money and identity were stolen,
That's why
the
they
fact
said, "Sorry,
remains
Leroy."
that his personal information was the emotional core of the game, and absolutely vital to a nuanced understanding of the story. As reparation for the harm we caused him, the sequel will contain a brief and insincere apology to Leroy, tucked deep within the game where it will be difficult to find.
Oh, we found it.
Finally,
We
the
found
Stanley
it.
Parable made the mistake of leaking too many government secrets about the nature of the Time Wars. Without these intricate details of specific military tactics, the story is likely to make very little sense. But we've decided to remove them from the sequel in the interest of helping the state's efforts. We'll get to you yet, Time
As you should.
Dracula. Now then, it's time to set about constructing the Stanley Parable 2. Game development is a difficult and complex art, one which can only
That
be
I
fully
agree with.
understood by this race of hyper-intelligent child soldiers bred in laboratories. They begin by studying the original Stanley Parable. Here it is in its raw, untouched form, a specimen of technological perfection. Time to exploit it for profit. We begin by adding jokes. The Stanley Parable was most widely known for its stark lack of humor, bucking all conventional industry wisdom. It was a bold artist statement that its developers stood firmly behind. But in 2022, it's impossible to reach even a single consumer of video games without jokes of some kind. So very
True.
well, jokes it'll be. During its development,
Don't forget
over
bare
500
sex scenes.
kiloliters of comedy will be funneled directly into the core of the Stanley Parable 2, creating jobs for hundreds of machine operators and producing 30,000 tons of pollutant chemical byproduct, which will be pumped directly into local lakes, rivers, and beautiful nature reserves like these all over the country. Another common complaint of the Stanley Parable is that there wasn't enough gameplay. And so for the sequel, its developers have
That
gone
was
to great
facts.
lengths to fix this problem. Here we can see
What's the gameplay?
being printed onto sheets. Every video game contains as many as 1,000 sheets of gameplay, and several of the largest games ever made contain close to 1,500.
Dear
On
Lord.
mobile devices, the gameplay sheets have to be printed smaller. For the Stanley Parable 2, as many as 35 new gameplay sheets are being printed, each of which must be delicately massaged by the hands of a child before being added into the game.
Yeah, child labor going on?
This man is stealing gameplay sheets from the factory, which he likely intends to use for a personal project he's been developing in his spare time. A good public stoning will cure him of that inclination.
Whoa!
Let's check on Gregory real quick. Ha! Still recovering from a hard day's work.
Oh, he
Don't
looks
you move a muscle.
like he had a good day.
It's time to blackmail the press. In a competitive market, blackmailing your local journalist can be one of the most effective methods of creating word-of-mouth buzz for your sequel. In fact, blackmail is the currency of social progress. From your neighborhood grocer to the teacher at your school to the man who helps you steal
This
HBO,
game is nuts.
Everyone responds to blackmail. And if you've never done it before, it's easy to practice at home.
Oh, I'm
with
sure.
friends and family.
Yeah.
Simply follow the instructional pamphlet that your teacher hands out after the end of the film. And finally, there's one last tool at our disposal for making the sequel feel fresh and exciting. And that's packaging the game with collector's edition merchandise.
Ooh.
If you order the Stanley Parable 2, you'll receive this cow's egg. A single egg will produce over 1,000 cows.
I like
which
cows.
are, of course, the sequel to pigs. And there you have it. Everything there is to know about producing
I never really
the
thought about
Stanley
that, but he's
Parable
not
2.
wrong.
Of course, you may know that there is also a game titled The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe. So which game is the true sequel to the Stanley Parable? It's an excellent question, Billy. One which the child soldiers have been working round the clock to come up with an answer to. And after many weeks of diligent research, the conclusion they've reached is, who gives a shit? All that matters is that it's more content for you to cram down your insatiable gullet. You don't want thoughtful and nuanced answers to complex questions, Billy. You just want to eat bubble gum and cheat at hopscotch. So get out there and consume.
There it is.
Do your civic duty.
Bubble gum and
bully
cheat
your
at
parents
hopscotch.
into buying you every version of the Stanley Parable 2 on every platform. Tell your friends to bully their parents as well. It's through community efforts like these that the world comes together in harmony
We're just bullying
and connection.
people?
And it's only through this connection that we'll defeat Time Dracula once and for all. Don't let the time-traveling vampires win. Buy the Stanley Parable 2 and pledge to support all sequels for today, tomorrow, and into the great unknowable beyond.
I just watched 9 minutes and 46 seconds of that in memoriam of Billy. Oh, I wanted to go back to the infinite hole. It won't end. I want to do that again. I thought that was really fun. I can't believe I watched 9 minutes of that. Wow. I learned about sequels today. You know what? I actually felt like I was in school. Like we were actually
Stanley,
in class.
Here's an idea that I'm truly fond of. It's never been done before in a video game. This is in fact a hole that you can fall down forever. That's right.
Yeah, I want to do that again. Let's do it.
You can fall until the end.
I thought this was really cool.
If you like. A stunning leap forward for video. You see?
Whoa.
Isn't it wonderful?
Let's go right in the middle.
Ingenious
Right there.
concoctions, if I do say so. Now then, since you've gotten to see the infinite hole, you can press the teleport button to pop back up to the top, and we can continue onward.
No, I'm not doing that. I'm just gonna keep going. I've already reached the bottom before.
Now, I don't mean to be a bummer, but I do recommend you use the teleport button to go back to the top.
What?
Maybe do it on the sooner rather than later spectrum of things.
What if we just stay down there and wait it out? Will we get an ending of some sort?
Okay, Stanley. I
Can I
don't
just
know
live in
how
this
to say
hole?
this tactfully, but it's possible that I slightly exaggerated the infinite nature of the hole. Is it a very, very deep hole? To be certain it is. It's an extremely deep hole.
Yes.
I don't want anyone to say that it isn't an
Very deep.
astonishingly deep hole. It is. Is it infinite? Well, that sort of depends on your definition of infinity.
It's ending soon,
From
dude.
one perspective, the
Here it
infinite
comes.
is merely philosophical in nature. It's more of a...
Jesus.
Okay,
That's scary.
Well, good for you. You found the bottom of the hole.
For all these
You found me
cigarettes.
out, Stanley. I'm a liar and a cheat, and
There's
you're
cigarettes
so
down here.
clever. Look, I think the issue here is just that you're unusually fascinated by falling. What normal person actually wants to fall infinitely? I figured
Why
the
not?
hole was as deep as anyone would actually need. Don't you put this on me. Maybe you're the problem. Look,
Meeting at 2
things got a little
p.m.
heated there. I think we both said some things we didn't mean. Why don't we just put all this behind us and agree to just call the whole mostly infinite?
Mostly infinite.
For you?
No.
Then go ahead and press the teleport button to warp up to the top of the hole and we can move on.
No, we're not going to do
I'll
that.
just be up here when you're ready.
We're going to stay here, guys. We're going to stay here until we die. We're going to die down here. We're going to have to eat these cigarette butts. Okay, so staying down here doesn't do anything, so I'm going back up.
I'm very excited to show you even more of my ideas.
Oh, wait, let's go back.
For heaven.
We can go back.
You see, I was right. The problem is you. The problem is that you
Whoa.
like holes too much. Not normal. A normal
isn't.
person would have said, yep, that's an infinite hole right there. Goes on forever till the end of time. Don't need to see it all, but not you. Oh, no, 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 no.
I wanted to
You
see it
have a
again.
Weird sort of...
Wait.
Oh. Did
It was
the hole
shorter.
seem even shorter to you this time?
Yeah.
I couldn't help but feel like you spent a little less time in there than you did before. I mean, admittedly,
Huh?
I didn't make an infinite
What happened to this hole?
but I didn't think it was that not infinite. Well, I suppose once again there's nothing to do here. If you decide you've had enough of the hole, you can hit the teleport button and come join me up above. Had
Okay.
enough? I'm positive.
I'm doing it again.
Gosh, how could I have guessed? You're back in the hole.
Yeah, I'm going back.
If this starts to become a thing where...
Oh, that was really short.
Okay, yes. I'm starting to become
Whoa.
extremely certain that the hole is not only not infinite, but that it's growing steadily less and less infinite. I suspect that I'm starting to hit the point where it's no longer feasible to call the hole infinitely deep, even by the lax overall standards for accountability and marketing. What's going
What's happening
on
to this
here?
hole? Yeah,
Stanley,
exactly. What's
I have
happening?
no explanation for the uncertain nature of the hole's length. Here, let's try something.
Okay.
Let's pop back up to the top, and we'll see if it gets any shorter.
Oh, now you're interested.
Well,
Hey.
there it is.
Whoa, what?
The shame of my lies. How is this still appealing to you?
I
know you're
accidentally
obsessed
went in
with
here. My
holes,
bad.
But at this depth, I just can't see this.
Oh, bro,
scratching
let
the
me out.
itch. Oh,
I can't jump.
who am I to judge? You just do whatever it is you're here to do and hit the teleport button when you're ready to move on.
Why would this? Wait. Huh?
Is the teleport button not working?
No.
You sure?
Yes.
Well, I mean, I really don't have an explanation. Still nothing? Well, I suppose...
What are you
suppose there's
doing?
One thing I can do to fix this.
Fix it.
I'm out. Goodbye, Stanley.
What?
You couldn't bear
No.
to be away from the hole, and now you'll get more time with it than you could ever have asked for. It's
Oh.
a win for everyone.
That-
you get to
that-
be with the hole, I get to do
that's
literally
mean.
anything else.
That's
Take
me.
care, Stanley.
Are you really
I
leaving?
hope you and the hole have a wonderful rest of eternity together.
He literally left. He left me here in this hole. Oh, that's terrible. Why would you do such thing? What the heck is that? Was that just music? Why did music just start playing out of nowhere? What? Hey! 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 I didn't ask for this. Where? Narrator! Narrator! What the heck? I didn't think this was gonna happen. Change your perspective? What? What the heck is it? It's so epic. Do it again. Whoa. This one's the best one. What's with the music? G. Hey. 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 Why is it so cool? Wait. change your reality? What's up? We got new music? Okay. I'm waiting for the build up. I see the vision. Change yourself? Wait, what? What am I? Oh. What the heck? What is that? What is that? Oh, I'm upside down. Now that's the best one. That is the best one. Ew. Ooh.
Stanley.
Oh my God. Hey, you're back. Hi.
Stanley.
What?
Oh, good, you're awake. It seems you had sort of dozed off there.
Oh.
Drifting away into dreamland. But we can't have that, Stanley. Because this hole is just so darn fascinating that I want you to be wide awake for every second of it. You don't want to miss a single moment. So how about if I just pop in from time to time and wake you up to keep you really, truly focused on the hole?
I was having fun, though.
From the looks of things, you and I will have many, many years here in this hole. And I'm looking forward to all of them. Stay alert, Stanley. I'll be back. Toodle-pip.
Toodle pip? You guys really say that? There's people that say that out there? Is there more whole adventures? Like, what? Oh. I guess not. I guess we're done with the whole. Oh, we got to get that achievement, guys. We have to get the achievement. The free, new, and easy achievement. We can get it now because we talked to the prologue guy. Just have to pull the lever.
Now, here's something special.
Yes.
You remember that broken test achievement that got left in the game on accident?
Yes.
Well, I'm developing a technology to simply give you the achievement.
Let me pull it.
Yes. You see, you'll come to this lever, and when you pull it...
Achieved!
As you can see, the machine is not working yet since... What? Wait.
It worked.
What in the holy hell
Give my
is going
achievement.
on? You got the achievement?
Yes.
Why did the machine work? Stanley, I didn't fix it. I didn't do anything to it. I swear, it was broken just a second ago. Who fixed it?
Don't worry about it.
Are we being watched?
Don't worry about it, Chief.
Composure. Composure.
Compose yourself.
Yes, as you can see, the machine is working as normal, as I intended.
Yes.
It truly speaks to the awe-inspiring magic of the Stanley Parable 2.
We get achievements.
Breathe. Just breathe.
Breathe. It'll be all right. Just give me my achievement. No. Where's my achievement? All right, I'm going outside with the bucket. Let's do this. Me and Bucket this time. I never got to show him outside.
Yes, whispered the bucket into Stanley's ear. We've done it. We've escaped from that dull office and that pesky narrator. At last, out here in the white void, we are alone. Now, and for the first time, I can reveal to you my true self.
Huh?
The bucket began to tell Stanley of its life and its history.
Okay.
Of the countless wars it witnessed.
I'm listening.
Desecrating the land and lives of untold numbers of innocent humans, and the bucket's own complicity therein. Of sadness and regret, and the many years it spent dwelling on the actions it might have taken to curb the madness and the decay, if only it had been stronger.
I'm sorry, Bucket.
Of hope and redemption, and its crusade to uplift the stock of life for the common man, to manifest justice where none existed, and the bittersweet reality of time, to see one's dreams and wishes met halfway, meted out in parcels like charity, and abandoned as soon as the warm glow of inspiration begins to dim. The opportunities to do so much more. There was so much it could have done. Perhaps,
sorry.
The bucket wondered to itself. Perhaps
It'll be okay.
Had seen its own darkness with a clearer perception. This was way too much for Stanley.
What are you talking about?
He screamed.
You're a bucket!
I don't talk.
To this, the bucket furrowed its brow.
What brow?
Said the bucket. Not since the evil wizard Gambhorata first ensnared me in his machinations.
Is this Lord of the
as
Rings?
payback for the sacred amulet I stole from his treasured vaults. I was young back then and could not conceive the ramifications of...
No!
Stanley screamed even louder this time.
This is stupid!
You are a bucket!
I turned into Gollum!
This is so stupid!
I press
Why are
it.
you even doing this?
As Stanley screamed and
Oh,
screamed
listen to the
and
music.
screamed, the bucket revealed its true form, transforming into a mighty beast of untold power, its fangs glistening like...
Whoa!
God, Stanley,
A bucket!
you did it.
No.
You saved us from the bucket.
No.
Thank God you already had all 12 emblems of sages
Oh, no.
and knew the incantations to summon their true
his handle.
power. Otherwise, we
Put
would
it
have
back
easily
on.
been overwhelmed by the bucket's power.
Where'd the
I'm
blood come from?
speechless. You've demonstrated such bravery here today.
Go.
Come, let's restart the game, and we'll agree to never again go trifling with this bucket, nor the dark magic cast away inside of it.
That was my baby. That was my one and only true friend. Okay, let's try this, guys.
Stepping into it.
Ah, I did it. Oh. Oh, wait. All right, we're going. Apparently he's gone now. I don't hear the narrator anymore. All right, we're gonna just backtrack all the way back. He doesn't say anything about me being in the closet. That's cool. All right, we're just gonna keep going and going and going. So far, it doesn't seem like anything's really changed. That door's closed. Everything is looking pretty normal. My bucket's still here. There's my... Wait. Why is that door open? Oh, okay. Wait. Who's in here? You are now leaving? For good? Like we're getting out of here? What? Well, not through there, obviously. Where the... Oh, through here. Oh, nice. 755. We're high up there, huh? Oh, we gotta keep going. 756. Still not opening. We're just gonna keep going up then. 757. Is that our lucky number? Nope. What am I looking for here, guys? I have no idea. Still closed. What? This is so trippy. That's this game in a nutshell, though. Like, literally everything that I've done in this game is just trippy as heck. Oh, wait, this is different. Escape pod. Launch bay. Here? Oh. I just gotta keep walking, I guess. It's so dark in here. Whoa. Did I just get ejected out of the facility? Okay, well, that was it. I never tried going up here. Can you go up? No?
Descending deeper into the building, Stanley realized he felt a bit peculiar. It was a stirring of emotion in his chest, as though he felt more free to think for himself, to question the nature of his job. Why did he feel this now, when for years it had never occurred to him? This question would not go unanswered for long.
Can I go up now? I can. Oh, it was red.
Whoops. Nope. Never mind. Stanley
What the heck?
actually got back into the elevator and went back out.
Could I have done this earlier?
Why did Stanley do that when he knew that it would just lead back to his
I'm so
boss's
confused.
office? Well, that's a great question. I just can't wait to find out.
I'm gonna go back up to the same area? Or is it gonna be somewhere new? Looks like the same area. Can I go back down? No? I can't go up or down? This is it?
Here we are, Stanley.
Oh wait, it's different.
Your boss's office. Exactly the way it was before you got onto the elevator.
No, it's not.
Exactly what it is. What a decision you've made to come up here and look at the office again. This has fleshed out the plot of the story in new and fascinating ways I could have never anticipated. It's that keen eye for storytelling that you have.
That doesn't work anymore.
Incisive rapid fire of critical plot points, one after the other, weaving a rich tapestry of uncompromising narrative. Wow. I'm bolted to the edge of my seat.
Oh, I can go back down.
Incredible. Now he's getting back into the elevator and going down again. Ladies and gentlemen, how does he keep coming up with all of this?
I don't know, but it's actually working. I'm doing something.
Surely this time Stanley will walk forward into the spooky corridor, won't he?
No.
Did you think we were going to go forward down the spooky corridor? No. It's time once again to go back up in the elevator.
Yeah.
I can't even begin to grapple with what might be up there. Is it the boss's office again? Or what if it's the boss's office this time? The suspense is killing me.
We're going back up. I hope it's the boss's office again. So he gets mad. I like him when he's mad. It is. Oh, look at that. Oh, maybe I'm not getting an ending.
Oh my god. It's the boss's office.
What the heck was that?
This absolutely changes everything for me. Give me a time out here for a minute while I process this.
Whoa. Yay! Look at the little birdie! I love that thing! It's so cute!
Okay, I'm ready. I'm prepared to embrace this stunning revelation and to move forward with... No! No, wait! No! I need more time to process.
That thing is so cute! I want one of those! Why don't I have one of those? This is actually really catchy.
All right. I have fully come to terms with it. I have
That's good.
Space in my worldview for this astonishing
Oh, we can go back
reality.
down.
Of course. Going back down in the elevator. How did I not anticipate it? Sure, now it's obvious, but you have to understand that 30 seconds ago, this kind of thing had never been attempted before. I had no frame of reference to even anticipate it. That's just how revelatory Stanley's decision-making is. A breath of fresh air in a landscape of storytelling that has grown stale and repetitive.
Just like this game. Oh, kidding. It's still the same place. Go back up. There's nothing happening here. Whoa, 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 whoa. Why is it so
I
fast?
just thought of something. Hold on, let's stop for a moment.
No.
Don't you realize? It's the anticipation, Stanley. You and I, we have no way of knowing what will be at the top of this elevator.
I don't know, but it's going fast.
Suspense, the agony of waiting and anticipating and having to guess, that's
It kinda
the real
sucks.
thrill.
I guess.
Oh, I simply don't want to let that feeling go. It's so precious, so fleeting.
Just let me go up.
Why don't we take this elevator ride nice and slow?
No, don't do that. Oh, you are trash,
Isn't this
sir.
so much more exciting? You know, Stanley, it seems like nowadays the only thing that audiences want is to be shocked as loudly and frequently as possible. They want big, explosive moments flung right in their faces from the very moment that things get started.
It's actually not true.
Where's the tension? Where's the trust in the audience to build a slow and nuanced appreciation for the story, the characters? Why aren't we given time to imagine the surprises, to have to think and to anticipate, and then to marvel at the eventual reveal? This is storytelling, Stanley.
Now, I like
What
that.
You and I are doing
I think a lot of
right
people
now.
like that.
This is the most exciting narrative to be developed in years, and it's
True.
really all because of you. You're the one who took this bold step of revisiting the exact same locations over and over.
I
Truly,
did.
I mean it. This is unique and different. It's not like anything else out there. You see,
What's gonna be up here, though?
Surprise me, Stanley. I want to have to think. I want to be engaged and not pandered to. We're being fed such unimaginative drivel all the time, and we all know it, which is why we're so starved for content that makes us feel sharp and vital and alive. That's why people like you so much, Stanley. Because you're not afraid to spit in the face of tradition. You're a role model, you know.
I am.
People look up to you.
They do.
Which is why, though I didn't know when to spring this on you, but, well, I've gathered a little press conference for you.
Oh, a press conference.
So that you can talk about your work and your storytelling and your life.
Oh, I see the light at the end of the tunnel.
Not much for the public eye, but I thought it would especially mean a lot to the people who have been following you from the beginning.
I will give them words of wisdom.
I don't know if you realize the impact you have on them. This is the kind of gesture that might leave a tremendous impact on them for the better.
Ooh.
Oh, good, we're here.
It's pretty. Look how pretty this place is.
Okay, the room where we're holding the press conference should be just around the corner.
There's me. Somewhere. All eyes on me. Stanley. The guy who went to Mars. I feel like that was me, wasn't it? I feel like I was on Mars. At one point in this game, one of the endings, world peace, baby.
Ah, yes, here it is, just through this door.
The storyteller, Stanley, that's me. World's first sentient machine.
All right, are you ready? I've told them you're going to speak a little bit about the nature of surprise in storytelling and what it means to craft a truly unpredictable narrative. Oh, don't worry, you'll do great. Just be yourself and speak from the heart.
Oh, look at my fans.
I'm really proud of you, Stanley. Okay, it looks like they're ready for you. Go get them.
The dude who came up with pizza. What a inspirational figure. Whoa. I've always wanted this. That was such a surreal moment. That was it. That's all it let me live. Dude, I wanted to do more there. So I did a pretty decently long playthrough of this game and enjoyed it. There are still other endings out there that I didn't get that I could get if I used a guide though, because they're a little bit more tricky to get. The game has a ton, and I mean a ton of endings. So you guys should get the game for yourself, play it for yourselves. It's definitely worth the $25, I will say. I mean, I'm not used to playing games like this. I like games that are like action packed or horror or something like that, right? Where I'm shooting someone or fighting someone or running away from something. So this was different. I mean, I thought it was a puzzle game. I thought I was going to be doing puzzles, but there wasn't really any puzzles. It was just me doing things in like different sequences, and you know, it was all decision making based, and I liked that. I thought that was really fun. It's a surprise to see a game like this actually hold my attention for more than like an hour. So I definitely applaud this game for doing so. It did a great job of holding my attention. With all that being said, please hit that like button. It helps me out in the YouTube algorithm. I would truly appreciate it. Comment down below any thoughts that you guys have on the video, and subscribe if you're new. I would love to have you here. I'll see you guys in the next video. Have an amazing day. Deuces.
Hope will never die.
¡Órale!